up? What's good? What's happening? Hope everyone's doing well. Respiratory, Crow, Megan, Cryptic, Madeline, Eric, Adrian, what's up? Okay, so the stream crashed yesterday before we can kill Radahn, so let's just go do that now. We're continuing with the gravity run. You guys got fucking clickbaited.
And champion of the festival. Both your deeds
I thought it ended at Bale. Nah, the stream crashed, so we'll just go kill this boss and then we'll move on.
now. The vow
Eating hot Cheetos with chopsticks. What?
Lord Brother's soul will
Why?
return,
Because it's dirty?
so that
Or messy? What's up, CMD? How things, buddy? Hey, man. What's good? Most normal Yui stream? Yes. Your viewers are freaks. Yeah, I know. Okay. Starting off the stream versing Consort Radahn. You'll love to see it. Do I have the blue dancer charm on? I don't even have the blue dancer charm on. Hold up. That works. Somehow that didn't reach him. That's okay. Wondering yesterday why the live was like 4 hours into the stream yesterday? Yeah. That's why. Do you like hot Cheetos? Not really. For the most reason that I just don't like the mess. I don't like the texture of them either. I don't know. It says finger sorceries? I know. But yesterday's stream crashed, so it's going to continue with the gravity one. We'll continue with the gravity run, finish it off. Favorite sorcery type? Probably the dragon cult incantations. Blades of Stone is not a finger sorcery? No way. And here I thought it was. Let me drink. Thank you. I must heal up here. No, come back. I don't know what I was bothering with that one. What's up, Jordan? How things, man? You know what's boss? You know that boss with your eyes closed? Probably. I'm gonna behave and go this entire stream without a timeout. In my finger sorcery run, you're not gonna make a single joke. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Fake Madeline, yeah. We're done already? Yes. I was gonna fully charge it, but good thing I didn't. We're just gonna pretend that we won. Okay, let's move on to the finger sorcery run. We're gonna pretend that we won there. That's fine. Best bleed weapon. Probably the Blood Fiend's arm with a bleed infusion. First try. Nice. Mr. Simple Dodge.
What's going on?
Okay, we're gonna name the character.
Dang.
What are we naming the character? Let's go on Millennia. How things? Lobster, what's good? Smoker? Gillica or Radahn, who's harder? Please get a reshade. What does that mean? Finger bang. Finger bang. Name him Glorp. I don't know. Fingerbang. Oh, the graphics reshade? Oh, nah, I'm good. What am I doing? Oh my god. We're going with the astrologer. We're doing fingering. Okay, cool. Okay, which one seems like a guy that's... This guy definitely seems like a guy to use finger sorceries. 100%. 100%. Oh, we can get the finger robes. Touchy Feely is a peak name. Glintstone Nail and Glintstone Nails. Cherishing Fingers. And Fleeting Microcosm. Is there any other finger sorceries? Is this those four? I will cherish this run. This is a regular run? A regular run using finger sorceries, yeah. Glintstone Nails has huge stance damage. Yeah, it has like 20 something stance damage. Really good. Good stuff. And then Glintstone Nails is extremely efficient. Best blade weapons. Didn't I made a top 10 best blade weapons video. You can go check that one out. But it's probably just Blood Fiend's Arm, Mogwin's Sacred Spear, Scavenger's Curved Sword, Raptor Talons. Nagakiba. Shit like that. Anyway, did you guys check out my incantation video? If I were a mod, I'll time you out for this character name. Why? Finger using a finger hammer? I'm not going to be using the finger hammer, no. Wearing the polo shirt again? Yes, I have many polo shirts. I have like 5. Like a white one, a gray one, a red one, a blue one. It's got a bunch of them. Any ideas on a charged heavy attack build that isn't too OP like the Starfist? The Stone Club.
What's
Just a
going
club.
on? You
Hammers have really good charged
Dang.
heavy attacks, and they're not too broken. Good alternative. They're probably gonna be more, not very more fun, but potentially more fun because it has more range. Like gonna miss less. So, club, Stone Club, charged heavy attack build, fun. Do you have a video about those Raptor Talons? I have my top. If you go look at my top 5 dexterity builds video, I have a Raptor Talons build in there. Ken's video is great. Nice, thank you. Watchful Spirit's not number 1. Damn. Sun Chamber with the Prime
Hey,
sub?
Any advice on a family heads build? IDK how much into level versus dex?
Family Heads is a weird one. Anyway, W's for Sun Chamber with the 11 months. Damn. 11 whole months. First Family Heads build ever. Okay, Family Heads is weird because the weapon gets an A scaling in dexterity and like a D scaling in intelligence. So obviously you go all into dexterity, but the skill scales of intelligence, which is like the best part of the weapon. So you kind of just go somewhat split even. The scaling spell dad, does it? That's funny. So like I think the best part of it is the skill, so I'll just go a bunch into intelligence, I guess. I don't know. You could probably go split even. If you have things like the magic tier then and int tier just for like damage, then I guess be fine. Is there a soft cap? Still the same soft caps, the 40, 60, 80. You should do a video where you rank every single weapon and spell together. No. Ranker call exists. Family Heads does more damage. No cheat engine? I use cheat engine, yeah. Wait, chat, should we use cheat engine to drop the maternal staff and the finger robes? Should we just maximize the damage from the get-go? What's the best Dex Faith weapon? Probably the Sacred Relic Sword. Ever do a video where you rank the colors in Elden Ring? Like doing a red or a green run. Rank the colors. What do you mean? Like by race, like a race tier list. What about the worst weapon run? We might do a Vare's bouquet run for Valentine's Day. How about that? I'm not doing a race tier list. It was a joke. Just making a joke. I'm not gonna actually do that. Okay, let's go drop this stuff. Okay, so armor. Finger robe. What the fuck's it called again? Maternal stuff. But I didn't want to drop 10 of those things. I didn't want to drop 10 maternal stuff. That was a mistake. Okay, cool. I only dropped one. All as well. Nice. Begin the fingering. Cheat maxing? That's what I'd be doing. Does the Axe Talisman boost the Ash of Warrior wing stance? No, Axe Talisman doesn't boost skills. It just boosts charged heavy attacks. That's it. Impenetrable Thorns was the best sorcery of all time? Yeah, it's still decent. It's probably still a solid A tier. Where did all that come from? Skill. Are you sure you don't need 10? No. What do you mean when a spell scales of a certain stats? I thought they scaled off the seal or the staff. So there's some instances to where spells will just scale off a particular stat. So weapon buffs and healing spells will just scale off a particular stat. So for incantations, it's going to be faith. So things like electrify, armament, what do you call it? Orders, blade and shit. They're gonna scale off just faith. And like all your healing spells, it's gonna give you faith and your faith scaling. Except for the health regen ones. So, yeah. Didn't you say blood boon scales off arcane? No. No. The damaging based spells, they're just gonna scale off whatever your seal is. Did you lose the end of the... Yeah, like, I removed the underscore. When I was like partnered, I had the ability to like change my name and stuff. And I reached out to Twitch. I'm like, can I remove the underscore? And they're like, sure. 2 fingers or 3 fingers? 3. Wait, what's the... Oh, is that a sex joke? I don't know. I'm a virgin, sorry. Blood Flame doesn't scale... Blood Flame blade scales off faith in terms of the damage. And in terms of the bleed build-up for Blood Flame spells, it's a flat amount. Fan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's going on? Yeah, so the... but in terms of Swarm of Flies, because Swarm of Flies is not Blood Flame, technically, that one actually is going to scale off Arcane. So, yeah.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
Does Seppuku scale with Arcane? Yes, it does, yeah. Turns out I'm deaf, you said in the video. Just like all Flame incantations, it does not scale off Arcane. Okay, is that what I said? Listen better, Madeline. How's up, Rick? How things, buddy? Evan, how are things? I can only get 1 Scavenger's Curve Sword? Yeah, 1 Scavenger's Curve Sword per playthrough, yeah. I just got someone else to drop it for you. Get like a friend to drop it for you. A little preoccupied? Skill issue. We all know Yui's a massive... Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Mantle of Thorns rolling build. I fought Margaret too much. I know his second phase voice line. It's true. I don't know about that. Swarm of Flies has the flame effect, but Swarm of Flies is just flat over time? I thought Swarm of Flies was not Blood Flame. Was I wrong on that one? Angry Aussie. Me? Am I angry? Maybe. I am doing well, fan. Doing well. Glad you're doing great. What's a fun build you recommend for the DLC? Milady. Milady wing stance. Fun. What's a finger sorcery? Glintstone nails, fleeting microcosm, cherishing fingers. I wouldn't call Yui angry. Yeah. Milady is overrated. Okay. You know, you're the reason I first got on Twitch. I wanted to see what an angry Aussie was like live. I just complain. I don't think I'm angry, right? I don't know. Opinion on the Claws of Night. It's good. It's good. It's a claw, so it's fine. It's gonna get bleed. It's not gonna get the most damage. In fact, it gets like the worst damage out of all the claws, but it gets the scatter shot throw, which is like an amazing skill. Good projectile, quick, easy to use. Not too bad. And there's 3 projectile heavy attacks is not the worst thing either. Especially because like claw heavy attacks are still kind of shit anyway, so. Someone flies as blood flame. If you try it against those flower enemies, it'll burn. Oh wow, cool. Wait, just because it does a bit of fire damage doesn't necessarily mean that it's doing that the flat amount over time. I'm pretty sure like I don't know. I've got to try it out again. A few YouTube videos I saw Yui was pretty pissed. I have some like videos out there where I do lots of ranting, so yeah. Claws are crazy strong? Yes. Do you think you'll ever get cancelled? No. Well, no, it depends, we'll see. I don't know. I don't think I'll do anything that stupid. When I was struggling with letter fights on the first DLC playthrough, I pulled out the claws and easy clapped them. Nice. All claw movesets are goated. Claws of Night just a lady butterfly from Sekiro? True. True. You're as angry as a Bob Ross painting video. Thank you, Bob Ross. When is the next FromSoft game after Night Rain? Hopefully only 2026. What's up, Chainsaw? How things, man? Kaka, what's good? Remember the worst boss video and he was like, he was talking about the Red Wolf of Radagon? And you was like, and he doesn't stay still like a good dog. Oh no. I remember that. Yeah. Gotta bring back some ranting videos. Too much positive energy lately. Can't be having that. Have you played Elden Ring Reforged? I did, and I did not like it. Why do you stand and play? Take a seat? Because I sit down all fucking day. It's annoying, sitting down all day. I just want to stand up and move around sometimes. You should bully us? You guys fucking suck. Been chillaxing all day? Nice. You deserve the rest, buddy. Could have ranted in the incantation video? Yeah, but I had shit to do. I could have sat there and started making like jokes about the shitty incantations for a while, but it was gonna be a long video. I'm like, not trying to edit this all day. Can you do the aberrant sorcery runs? Yeah, we're gonna do that eventually. I think, maybe. We'll see. DS3 hard to platinum? Yeah. Because you have to go get max out your covenant ranks, which requires online or doing offline farming, so. And the offline farming is a pain in the ass. I don't think it's worth it.
That's nasty.
I wouldn't bother. Why didn't you like it? Why didn't I like what? Doing the rest of the stream playing behind your back? No, but I can if I want to. I don't know. I can hold the controller. I can one-hand the controller like this. Behind my back too. Anvil Hammer has the highest AR? That is correct, yes. Highest AR. It still split fire damage, so who knows if it out damages things like an occult giant crusher still. Despite it still being highest AR. Because split damage stuff, you know. Maybe like an occult giant crusher with fucking Crag Blade is probably gonna end up getting you more damage. You look cute with your hands behind your back. Thanks. Have one of those under desk treadmills? I kind of want to have one of those. I kind of want to. Might look into that. I remember seeing a stream. I forgot who I was watching, but I remember saw like a clip or someone like just running while they were standing up. I'm like, sounds interesting. Didn't know that you can use mines to play Elden Ring. Yeah. Massive cutie pie. Thanks. Can you step on me? What's wrong with you, lobster? What's up, Andrew? How things, man? Dark Souls 2 have a console redone? Nice. Why didn't you like Elden Ring Reforged? Oh, that's one. Why didn't I like it, chat? Do you guys remember my Elden Ring Reforged run? I think it's because it changed up. I think I just wanted like an easy, casual playthrough, and like they changed things up to make the game harder. And I was like, I'm not trying to do this. Like they made things like more inconvenient and more hard, and I was like, it was like this little shit sometimes. I think that was the mod that changed up like Godfrey and like all these different bosses that you could like strafe, and they had made them have like insane tracking to where like you couldn't strafe some of these bosses, and I was like, why would they do this? I was like, this small shit. Like it was inconvenient. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? That's not the one. Not my ting. I'm perfectly normal, sure. Can't go too fast, otherwise lose balance. Oh, you have one? Oh. How much do they cost? Dark Souls 2 is so peak, I just platinumed it, and Fume Knight and Zero Alone were my favorites. Yeah, they're probably the best ones. Yui's already hella swole? True. I'm ripped. Ripped. $5? Surely it's $5. Why do you say ting instead of thing? I mean, because I'm so different. I'm not like the other guys. I'm so much cooler. I am ripped. Look how huge my triceps are. I'm fucking built.
What's going on, Yui?
What's up, Sean? How
Gang?
things, buddy? What do you think about Carrion Piercer? It's a good spell. It goes, like, insanely far. And you can, like, fully charge it, and it can send the enemies flying. It's actually really good. S tier. Top 10. Look how big that nose is. Yeah, it's huge. Should I pick at the surgical glue that's holding together my incision? Yes. Sounds like a great idea. If I develop an adaptability mod for Elden Ring, would you run? No. Hope Yui has a license for those guns? No, I don't. I'm risking it out here. How about the Convergence mod? I like the Convergence mod. It's fun. Different. Sweet finger magic today? Yes. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 DLC bosses can be pretty cool. Sometimes. Need not mention some. A Claymore run for Dark Souls 2 is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. My Claymore run in Dark Souls 2 was funny. Was it because I was complaining the entire time? It's probably because I was complaining the entire time. How would your name be in Spanish? How would my name be in Spanish? I don't know. Where are some Spanish people in chat? Speakers in chat. How would... I don't know. It would just be Yui. I think so. I think... El Yui. It's El Yui. Miguel. If I go this entire stream without the timeouts, can I be a YouTube mod? If you can go an entire week, I'll consider it. How about that? We pronounce it Yusuf, just like in Arabic. Okay, cool. I know a Cuban guy named Yusuf. La Estaño de Yui. Yes. What ethnicity are you? I am Lebanese. Mostly. Then there's like some other random shit in there that I don't know. Not gonna claim. Do you have any American in you? No. Go ahead, say the follow-up. See what happens. The fingering stream? Do you like Lebanese bread? Yes, there's like always some in the house, yeah. I had some today. I had some for breakfast. With my eggs, so yeah. I don't have the equipment for that, sorry. Okay. Like shawarma? Yes. I never backspaced a sentence that fast in my life. Oh. See you, Kaka. Just talk Arabic, I'm gonna give you a huge donation. I don't know how to speak Arabic. What village are you from in Lebanon? What village am I from in Lebanon? Well, I was born and raised in Sydney, Australia. So, yeah, don't know about that one. I think my parents from Tripoli. I think. I don't know. Ever been to Lebanon? No. How can you stay thin sitting all day? How can you stay thin sitting all day? Well, for one, I'm standing up right now. Two, fast metabolism. Tripoli isn't in Lebanon. There's probably some Tripoli in Lebanon. It's probably a smaller place. But Tripoli is in Libya, is it? There's probably another Tripoli just in Lebanon. Thank you for the vids. It saves us a lot of time and frustration. You are welcome. I'm glad you guys like it. Fast metabolism is a curse. Tripoli, Lebanon is a place. Thank you. Have you ever experienced racism there in Australia? Yeah. Sometimes. I mean, there's lots of, like... Australia is extremely multicultural. Sydney specifically is extremely multicultural. It's like less than half people are, like, fucking white. It's like 50% white and then 50% other. Lots of stuff here. Lots of Arabs and Asians and Africans and Pacific Islanders and lots and stuff. There's only like, I think in Sydney, there's only like 30% of people are actually Australian. Then it's probably like a bunch of other people that's probably this European, probably like, you know, what do you call it? I forget the name. Do you consider learning Arabic? It'd be cool. Do your parents speak Arabic? Yes. I saw lots of ethnicities in Sydney. Yeah. You're not beating the Ozempic allegations. I've been skinny my whole life. Have you ever had a huge huntsman in your house? Yes. I didn't see it though. Are you German? Yes. You got Hispanics? Hispanics, I mean, I know a couple. But they're not that many here. Very far and few Hispanics. We have more of like other random stuff. Like we have lots of like, you know, Greeks, Italians, lots and lots of Asians. Because obviously Australia is close. So yeah, but not Hispanic though. I think you have like more Africans than Hispanics. Australia seems chill. Nelia, what the fuck? Are your parents first gen? My dad moved here when he was young, and my mum was actually born here. Then she actually went back to when she went to Lebanon, and then moved back here. So basically, my grandparents moved here when either the kids were born or really young. Or before they were born or really young. What's the average wage of a service industry employee? Average wage of a service industry employee? I don't know. Ninja Potato. Thank you for the follow. Like over here?
Forgive me. To deter the few had it seems torrent.
First try Knights Cavalry? Yes. How old are you? 25. You look Spanish? Do I? Watching from Detroit? Nice. How's life in Detroit? Are you part Arab? Yes. Does $29 per hour sound right for a food service worker in Sydney? Maybe. I think well, like minimum wage over here is like $21, so I think about $21. If Armored Core 6 got a DLC, would you consider playing it? Of course I would. I love Armored Core 6. That was like my game of the year last year. Played the shit out of that game. Made plenty of videos. Plenty of videos. Are you employed? Or this is your occupation? This is what I do. This is what I be doing. That's $13 US? Yeah. The dollar's getting really bad. I remember like 10 years ago, it was actually like the fucking same. Now it's like, we suck.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Most difficult boss for me? I don't know, probably the ones that I fight the least. I don't fight the Valiant Gargoyle as much, so I probably struggle with those. Have you done a Rain of Arrows run? haven't done a Rain of Arrows run, but I did do a Lion's Great. Actually, I might have. I might have done a Rain of Arrows run. I know I did a Lion's Great Bow skill run, like the Radahn's bow skill, which is like a better version of it. So I did that run. What do you think about Night Rain? Amazing. Looks cool. Looks cool. Small little side project to keep us occupied in the meantime, and I'm all for it. And it's still Elden Ring as well, so I can make plenty of content on it. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Matira's up there? Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't fight Matira as much. I don't fight the Putrescent Knights much. So. What bosses were the hardest for you when you were a noob? I think no boss was harder than Millennia, my first playthrough. What do your parents think about your content creation job? Yeah, they're fine with it, yeah. I mean, they fucking better be. I give them a lot of my money. Watching Yui help pimp my game skills. Nice. Using a standing desk? I have a sit standing desk, yeah. What does like stand up for like the first part? I'll probably end up sitting back down again. Do you live with your parents? Yes. Do your parents fuck with Skibbity? Yes. I got an ad paused the stream by accident and I got the same ad a second later. Damn. What's the most replayable FromSoft game? The one that you like the most. This game has lots of replayability for me, honestly. But games like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. I think the Dark Souls games will be right there too. Even Dark Souls 1. I think all the Dark Souls games are great. Is Yui's dad named Yui Senior? No. Sends me big pic of it. Me? What? Did you like It Wasn't... Yeah, I did. The cat edit was funny, yeah. You re-ignoring In's Faith? Huh? Can you do In's Faith run using Incan sorceries, weapons, and consumables? What do you mean? I hate Grafted Scion. That's fair. Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Probably Elden Ring. But if you're combining all 3 Dark Souls games, then Dark Souls. Actually, I don't know. Probably even... I don't know. I like all the games. They're all great. Have you no-hit Elden Ring? I have. I did a regular no-hit run and I did a level 1 no-hit run. But it was like a year ago. Makes sense, he's Lebanese, he yaps a lot. Do you have any tips for a first Sekiro playthrough? Just spam deflect. Not really any tips, just take your time with it. Learn it. It's one of those games, it's not like too complicated and level design, somewhat linear. There's no build creation at all, just go hard. Should I just go? I don't think we're gonna use... Should I use the meteorite stuff for like the first part, or just like level up the astrologer stuff? I can't rest at the grace right now. Lusats, we're gonna use Lusats eventually, but... Actually, I need... What's the minimum... What's the cheapest one? I think Glintstone Nail is gonna be pretty cheap. Why are you even here? Go away. Yeah. That's fine. What's going on, KY? How things, buddy? If you could change anything in Elden Ring, what would it be? Probably the drop rates. Probably that, I guess. I don't know. There's probably lots of things I'll change, but it's probably one of them. This is a good killer boss. Do you like Morai's Executioners? Yes, I do. If you don't do Sekiro without Kuro Charm and Demon Bell, you didn't beat the game? Make the drop rates worse? Wait, hold up a second. Memorize spell. 18, 20, 32. Damn, this shit's expensive. 32. So we'll go to 22. So I'm going to do the inst here. So 22. No strength. Endurance. That works. Would you add dirt bikes instead of torrents? Actually, yeah, probably that. I just had incredible sex. I'm happy for you, buddy. Happy for you. Why are you coming here just to flex on all of us? That's crazy. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? About 3,000. What's up, Loner? How things, bud? Your video that you released like 2 or 3 a.m. in Australia is recommended to me right now. I'll watch it after the stream. Yes. The reason why I uploaded it so late... Okay, chat, I literally had the video done. I had the video done like so early in the afternoon. Like after the stream, the video was like almost completed. I had it done like about 5 p.m. And to like export it and upload it, because like it's a longer video, would have taken like 3 hours max. 3 hours max. And it kept failing the stupid export. What the hell is this? Why are these guys even here? Go away. It kept failing the export. And something that should have been finished 8:30 p.m. max ended up staying up to like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Didn't end up getting uploaded to like 2:30. It was so stupid. So dumb. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I got like 3-4 hours sleep. For some, my body always wakes up early. I don't know. I can't like not wake up early. Like I went to sleep like at fucking 3 a.m. and I woke up like at 7:30. Whatever, dude. I have nothing in my flask. I was gonna glintstone nails this boss. Sure.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Why is there a poster of a uterus behind you? What the fuck are you talking about? You're a true grinder? Why do you spell it like that? Playing while standing? Yes, now I'm sitting down. Why can't we jump like that? Because we suck. I'll finger your sorcery. Nice. DS1 is the most generous for drop rates. They have like 6% base drop rates, boosting items making up to 17 to 21%. Yeah, and it's a much smaller game as well, with like much less items. Whereas in this game, it's like we're gonna have like 4% drop rates. This thing is extremely efficient. If you could get this earlier in the game, this would probably be like S tier. But like the thing is, there's not really much need to have like an efficient spell once like you're all the way in the DLC.
What's going on, Yui? Gang.
Like, I'd rather spend like twice as much FP and use like glintstone nails and just do more damage and more stance damage, honestly. But it is really efficient. Because like out of all like the cheaper spells, I think this is like the only one that you can actually fully charge. Because like most cheap spells that the sorceries have, you can't fully charge them. So, but you can't like cast this one over and over again like those ones. So like DPS is not going to be that high. So it's mainly just meant for like efficiency. Why do you often use shared order when you use spells in these runs? I use sacred order. Shared order is a aura buff. Sacred order is a weapon buff, but actually adds it onto both hands and actually boosts the spell damage by 10%. So typically if I'm using a spell type that doesn't have a seal or a staff to boost the damage, to put on the offhand, you'd use something like sacred order instead. Now the reason why people don't really do that is because you have to leave the weapon equipped. And in most cases, when people are using like a spell blade build, they're going to have their main option and they're probably not going to have sacred order just to boost your spell damage. So yeah.
What's going on, Yui gang?
And honestly, before the DLC, when I was doing runs like that, I would use the jellyfish shield instead. Because the jellyfish shield was like 20% more damage, but they nerfed it to like be like 12% more damage or something. So I was like, ugh. Updated breakdown for the grandma vid. I'll check it after the stream. Bloodborne lets you stack 3 of the same rune type, including item discovery. Yeah. Unfortunately for Bloodborne, a lot of the runes tend to be very basic and not really add to build creation much. And also, you can only equip them once you go back to the Hunter's Dream. It'll take forever to load there. Why don't you use heavy weapons? For what? What do you mean? Have you played Sifu? Have I ever played Sifu? No, I haven't. No. I kind of want to play it though. I have it. I have the game. Yui has enough aura as it is. True. Goofy ass armor set. Not being able to charge Ice Crag makes me sad. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Be even better. Have you tried seafood?
Yui gang.
I love seafood. What's up, Sneaky? How things, man? I want a Pac-Man like that secret level show. I want a Pac-Man like that secret. What does that mean? I haven't seen the secret level show. What is your favorite seafood? Probably octopus. I don't know. Maybe. Did you watch Squid Games? No. I haven't even watched the first season. I don't really watch TV like that. Hal versus Flame get me strength. Which one you go for? Flame, typically. That means Squid? No. But I don't mind a really good, solid, grilled fucking fish either, so. Why didn't you say sub to me when I did the redeem Yui gang? Because you're already in here. That's why. I haven't seen Sneaky Toilet's name in here. That's why I didn't say hey. Don't yell at me. Yui, you're poorly written. You're as poorly written as your favorite character? What does that mean? What's your favorite food? I don't have one. I just like lots of food. When you making arcane build vid?
What's going on, Yui gang?
Probably 2 days from now, I want to say. Maybe. I kind of gotta get the intelligence tier first. That's fine. You look cute today. Thanks. What's your favorite animal? I don't know. I like phoenixes. Does that count? Lobster, go away. Godwin looks like a fish. The McRib from McDonald's?
Mighty dragon.
I left for 10 minutes. Did any bosses get killed? I killed Margaret. Now we're gonna kill Godric with this guy. Do you fuck with Lego games? No, honestly. And I've played them as well. Not my thing. What's a good armor set with Death Poker? A good armor set for Death Poker? Well, the Spellblade set boosts the damage. So you can go with that one. Want to maximize your damage. Do you like Elden Ring? No.
Playing as a lord.
I'm talking fashion. Butt naked. Butt naked.
Of all that is golden.
When I heard about Arcane and Elden Ring for the first time, I thought it was like another magic stat. Oh. What, you mean like how, like for Bloodborne Arcane you mean? Or what do you mean? It was like Arcane. Do you see that tracking? It went like up and around and down. That was crazy. That's insane. What's the best scaling for the dry leaf arts? Strength, yeah. Could go with the cold infusion too, it's pretty cool. Cold infusion's nice. Would you want to have Dragon Communion weapons? Sounds lit. Is Godric a Sigma? No. Doesn't he kiss Millennia's feet? Didn't he have to kiss Millennia's feet? Is that in the lore? That's beta energy right there.
Truest of dragons.
A Sigma would have done it without asking. Anyway, which Australian animal are you most afraid of and why is it the cassowary? Cassowaries are fucked. Probably, yeah. You're just a freak? I did nothing wrong. You should rank every spell and weapon from all the Souls games in Elden together. Actually, I was like thinking, I was like, maybe should I do like an all weapons ranking list across all the games? It'd be like so fucking many. It's like one of those, like, that's like the ultimate video that my entire channel is leading towards. That'd take like 3 whole weeks. Gotta be the ibis, the bin chicken. Good RNG. Oh, and I missed my dodge because I suck. All bosses ranking across all the games. I've already done that. I did that already. That was before the DLC though. He licked her boots rather than die like a man. Is that what Kenneth Haidt said? So the only reason we're fighting this doo-doo boss right now is because he kissed Millennia's feet? What a bum. And now he dies to a random glintstone nail. Why did we have the option to have him kiss our feet as well? That'd have been so lit. Godric feet kissing cutscene. God damn it. We missed out. If you did all that's game weapons ranking, would Blasphemous Blade get number 1? Yeah, it would. Summer report Yui. What did I do? He's so lucky. Do you get a name for a build to use against DLC Radahn? A build to use against DLC Radahn? What if you're struggling? Like shield poking builds are the best. Make me mod and I'll ban him. I hate you so much. What the fuck did I do? You guys can say stupid degenerate shit for like hours on end. I just say one fucking thing. It's like, ugh. The nerve. This man disgusts me. It's like, jeez. What the fuck am I doing? Gets Gaius up and against Radahn. Yes. This chat can be a bit much sometimes. See? Even random YouTube chatter agrees with me. Cancelled? What did I do? I'm 50 minutes into without a timeout. Good job. How's it going on, Santi? How things, man? Hope you're doing well. Got offended so much that he lost his flow. Can you say skibbity? I did. Can you do your Horrorloo voice? Now I fight as Horrorloo. Your hair is so pretty. I agree. Thank you. Why is everyone pink? I don't know, but it's fucking confusing me now. This is the most perfect chat I've ever seen. So basically for Blasphemous Blade, Fire Scorpion, Dread, Alexander's Filigreed. Probably, yeah. You didn't say warrior? Warrior! There you go. It's for breast cancer awareness. Okay. Shout out to the people that suffer from breast cancer. Hope life ends up being easy for you. Okay, so should I go with an astrologer staff, or do I end up going with the meteorite staff and potentially switching? I think we'll go with the astrologer staff. I'm so sick of having to like just get shitty damage when I get to like the fire giant and have to put up with it. So we're just gonna go with this. We're just gonna go level up this. What's your favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Fake fan. Needle Knight's letter voice over the Horaloo. Do you like Alexander? I do. Yeah, it's cool. Chat, I'm broke. Can you suck the... So this is why you guys need to be different colors, so I know which pink names to ignore. You know what I'm saying? Ever played Horizon West? No. I played the first Horizon game. Didn't like it. Not gonna lie. Imagine Horaloo saying the letter lines. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Which pink names are on your ignore list? So far, Thirsty. Why do you question mark me for? Yui hates pink? I love pink. At least Kara's is a different pink. Kara's like a hot pink. So that's fine. I'm red now. Good job, Spank. And you still ignore me? What message? I get this. The chat's moving fast. What do you ask a question? Did I not see your question? Go ask it again. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Illy, love you too. Should I go get some Lebanese bread right now? I got some in the fridge. Yes. God of War is my favorite story mode game. What's everyone's favorite story game? Or like the story-driven based game, I suppose. I'll switch colors for you. It's fine. You guys can be whatever color that you want to. It's not a big deal. Arabic bread my goat, especially the Lebanese kind. Do you like baklava? Yeah, it's fine. Don't change for Yui chat. Yeah, don't. I forgot to go pick up the smithing stones. Stay true to yourselves. Wise words. Who's your favorite boss on the DLC? Mesmer. Little Nightmares, Witcher 3, Red Dead 2, Last of Us. Do you think we should have less badass bosses for variety? We have plenty of shitty bosses, so yeah. Will you stream another Crab's Treasure? Maybe one day. Is Impenetrable Thorns usable anymore? Yeah, it's still good. Still good. It's a bit inconsistent. A bit jank. God of War, Ragnarok, Skyrim. Dishonored, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm a slightly darker pink now. Nice. Alan Wake 2. Can we finish Wukong, please? Maybe. When I say badass, I mean the way that they behave. We could have some more non-badass ones. Yeah, we could. That'd be fine. You're meant to feed into the parasocial relationship so they give you more money. Be smart. Oh, true. Fuck. How do you propose I do that? When's the Femboy stream? Tomorrow. What's your best story game? Good question. Fuck. I like Last of Us. Actually, no, probably like Uncharted. I like Uncharted series. I like all the Uncharted games. They're fun. I'm gonna go Uncharted. When are you gonna dress up like Mikola tomorrow? You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Cara. A Quiet Place. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? I beat like the first half of the game. Then I stopped playing it because I was like, ugh. What's your opinion on Console at Radon? He's cool. I wish it was like a different final boss. But mechanically speaking, I find the boss fun. Like God of War 2018? Yeah, it's cool. Least favorite Souls boss? Better Chaos. Did you alter the robe? This is the altered version, right? Plassi? Is your least favorite boss? Based. Why am I here? Which Dark Souls game would you recommend playing first? Probably the first one. Probably the first one. When are you going to do a DS2 ladle run? Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. I heard chapter 4, 5, and 6 are very good. Maybe. You like ninja. I like ninja. I am like ninja, or do I like ninja? I don't know what you're trying to say. What make me upset is Godwin's body is conscious and is aware. I don't know why we have Radon. Isn't Godwin like dead for real for real? Gotta run going to dinner. All goods. Do you have yourself a nice night? I want to play Dark Souls badly, but the graphics are outdated for me. I mean, you would adjust to it. Like, we stop playing it for like a couple hours, you would adjust. I think, I don't know. Stop saying that? What did I say? Ninja is a cutie? Godwin is literally alive? That's his whole thing? Godwin is dead, he was alive, now he's not. He was alive, then he was killed, now he's dead. He is no longer alive. Huh. He is alive. It doesn't matter. The game classifies him as dead. If he was alive, he would fucking be here. But he's not, so he's fucking dead. Shut up. He ain't coming back. You ain't gonna get your fucking Godwin boss. He's not there. If he was, they would have put him in the fucking game. He ain't there no more. He's done. Jeez. If he's dead, why didn't he go to the DLC like all the dead souls? Is it because he died of like death blight or something? Not death blight, destined death. So his soul is dead as well? I don't fucking know. He's mega dead? Yeah. Is cherishing fingers redeemable? No. I don't know, we're gonna try it out. I don't know, see how it goes. Why does everyone ship me with Thirsty? It's just a bromance? It's funny how, like, that was never even brought up at all, but you decided to bring it up. Why did you want to have that conversation, huh? Nobody brought it up. Why does everyone ship me and Kara? From 1 to 10, how good do you consider yourself at Elden Ring? I'm about a 9. Can't wait for a Melina boss fight in Night Rain. Sounds lit. Arrogant streamer? What the fuck did I do? I need more smithing twos. Do you play GTA? No, I don't. George and Miyazaki are the perfect storm of unsatisfactory and unfinished lore. They have a history. They definitely do. You should see the Discord chats. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. What's going on, Luca? How things, buddy? From game have overrated stories. I just play for the combat and exploration. That's fair. But the body is alive. Mikola could have made his own Godwin. Yeah, why couldn't they just use Godwin's body and not use, and have to use Moog's body? What was the purpose of that? I don't fucking know. I don't know. What FromSoft has some of the best lore? FromSoft, yeah. What's the difference? Like, there's lore and there's plot. I'm pretty sure people don't really care much for like the plot of these games, but there's some cool lore out there, yeah. Some cool stories that be told. But I can see why people don't really care for it, you know? I think the main reason is because, like, the way that you actually have to consume the lore. It's kind of cringe sometimes. You have to read item descriptions and put the puzzles together. Dark Souls 3 had the best lore. Really? Madeira Bale? I'd say Madeira. Don't become a lore tuber. I don't plan on it, honestly. What's up, Nandor? Hola. Really enjoyed your last ranking. Buzzing as always. Nice. Just watch Vardy? That's basically it. It's just watching YouTube videos or reading item descriptions. None of which is actually like just being told to you in the game in like a nice format. I keep forgetting to put on like just anything. Okay. We're fighting Gilliker again, chat. I should have put on the stupid intelligence tier. So I can use glintstone nails instead. Leave me alone. Die. You're alive? I won. Why is a singular nail better than multiple nails? It makes no sense. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's more efficient. But I'm pretty sure the glintstone nails is better. It does way more stance damage and does more damage still. Why isn't Gilliker the final boss? It is. How is it better? How do you beat the game so fast? Well, like when you're just running through the like 90% of the game, it's not that long, you know? What level are you on your main? I just like stay at level 150 so I can get on my gameplay and stuff and make builds. I don't typically go higher. I don't have like a main account that I always play on. I just like, this is how I play the game. I just make brand new characters, play them, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm just testing out stuff or getting gameplay for a video. I don't play the game. casually, like, ever. Anyway. Do you save your characters? You can only have 10 save files. So after this run, I'm gonna delete it tomorrow when I play with another character, you know? It's like, I'm gonna use this character and then it's gonna delete him tomorrow. Why do you level up after a dawn? Never understood. I don't know why, I just do. Doesn't say like how high that I got, what level I ended up, I guess. Godwin would be holy themed or lightning or what? Probably holy, I guess. Because like Deathblight based things tend to be resist to holy damage. Right? So I think it would be holy. He does lightning and magic. You don't know shit about Godwin? I don't really know much about the lore, no. But I know that he's fucking dead. And whatever dumb shit fucking theory that you have going on in your brain is fucking stupid. He's blonde? Yeah, I know that much, yeah. I have 18 build characters across 2 PSN accounts. Making builds is my favorite part of Elden Ring. Nice. I uninstalled 86 shortly after the PCA warrant officer fight. Fair enough. He befriended Grandsax and learns lightning. Cool. Yeah, he probably did lightning holy then, right? Yeah, cool. I forgot that he's like next to Fortisax. Fortisax is like guarding his corpse. I don't know what the reason that he's there for, but I don't need to go this way. God damn it. I only have 1,000 soul seekers. Bruh. I'll see you, Luke. You have a good one, man. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get the magic too. Death lightning with Fortisax? It'd probably be holy. It's probably be holy lightning then. Because like Fortisax is 80% resist to lightning and 80% resist to holy damage, and all other enemies that have death blight are all resist to holy damage. So it'd probably be holy lightning. If you were to be a boss. Maybe. And just when he's like a fucking, isn't he like a demigod or some shit anyway? And like all fucking demigods are resist to holy damage to some extent, and they probably do some types of holy, who fucking knows. What do you think of the ending cutscene of the DLC? Kind of shit, honestly. It's still better than most DLC ending cutscenes because most of the DLC cutscenes don't even exist. So, at least it has one. Didn't explain much. How did fodder like Black Knives kill Godwin? That's bullshit power scaling. He was sleeping. What controller are you using? PS5 controller. Basic bitch-ass PS5 controller. That's what I'd be doing. Plot armor. We get to see Mikola's feet. Did the stream shit itself for anyone else? This stream? Nah, seems like it's fine. Why am I going up here? Oh my god, get on your horse. Breadcrumbed by cutscenes, yeah. No more than usual. Yeah, the only other game that had like an actual ending cutscene was like Bloodborne, right? I don't think any other game actually had an ending cutscene. Like you have like ending dialogue sometimes, but like no cutscene. So. We should have got to marry Mikola. Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, I did a Frenzied Flame run on Christmas. Pretty cool. And had some family cover. Had some food. Was nice. He's a holy resist because of an item. Like every single fucking demigod is basically resist to holy damage because I don't fucking know why. Because holy damage is stupid in this game. That's what I hate about Souls Lore. There's different types of spells and curses and stuff, but there's no power system. Yeah. It's kind of weird. What the hell is this damage? 270. 222. And how much is this hitting for? What the hell? It actually does get more damage? Maybe because like it's the multi-hitting things, because like it's pretty early on. I think this because the way the resistances work early game. I think it's later on it's not gonna be the same. So never mind. We're good. It's gonna be different early game to late game. What's gonna mean? How things, buddy? I missed dark damage. Wish they would have kept it as a 5th elemental damage type. Yeah. Massive Yui cope. That's how it works, though, right? Isn't that how like damage resistances work? These multi-hitting types of spells have these multiple different projectiles. We should have got to fight Prime Vendrick. It would have been cool. Prime Vendrick? That's fine. Probably would have been cool, but what they should have done instead is actually make Nishandra a fucking good boss. How about that? With how they actually like treated the base game Dark Souls 2 bosses, if we did fight a Prime Vendrick, I don't think it would have been that fucking good anyway. So yeah. Honestly, should have discarded lightning for dark? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Gotta get rid of lightning damage? The heck? I actually liked Vendrick for what he was. That was like a really cool atmospheric moment in the game. Should have fought Prime Soldier Godric. He wasn't in his prime? What the heck? Have to head out soon. Oh, good, Megan. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. Get yourself a nice sleep. Isn't every boss a shell of its former glory? Sometimes, yeah. Well, some bosses you fight in their peak, but... I mean, sometimes, like, it's a cool thing, like, just having the feeling of being, like... You're not going to be able to beat their boss in their prime. Like, it's not fucking possible. So, you have to fight, like, a nerfed version of this boss just so you can win. Like, sometimes it's having that thing... Like, having that concept being a thing is cool. I was like, I want to fight a prime version of this. Like, I would like the idea of, like, the prime version is just going to fuck you up no matter what. Like, there's no way you're winning. You know? Like fucking Gwyn. Like if Gwyn was in his prime, that should be a basically impossible fucking boss. So I like the idea of just having some bosses be like, look, no way. That's probably the closest attempt that they actually have to some types of power scaling. Mogan Millennia or Prime? Yeah. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Oh, come on, dude. Like, this is stamina, like, why? Just fucking sprints. Every single time I have to wait for my stamina to come back. Like, jeez. Can't do anything in this game. Greg? Who the fuck is Greg? How many tries did it take you to beat Soldier Godric? I still haven't beaten him. Is Millennia Prime? She kind of just woke up. True. Yui wakes up in stream shortly after. Are you implying something? Now, to be fair, if I actually did stream later in the day, I'd probably be a bit more energized, you know? Especially when I'm not operating off fucking 3 hours of sleep. Millennia isn't in her prime, she's missing an arm. What if that arm is what makes her more powerful? I know she's missing a fucking leg and she can still like fly through the air and shit, you know? Like lunge in super fucking far. Missing both of her legs. Who knows? Why astrologer stuff instead of meteorite stuff? Because I'm not bothered to always go to the meteorite stuff, and then I mean I can go pick it up and just use it, and probably switch either way. But I was gonna do this. Oh, I hate going through here and picking up these things because of these guys are so annoying. Go away. Doesn't she become a literal goddess of rots? I don't think she becomes a goddess of rots, but she becomes something close to it, I guess. An Empyrean of sorts. She's an Empyrean? It's not, but she's not a god though. Her literal title is Millennia Goddess of Rot. But she's not a god though. Otherwise it would say God slain when you killed her. Because don't you have to like rot 3 times or like bloom 3 times for her to like become a god or some shit like that, was it? I could use this for more stance damage, actually. And didn't she only bloom twice? So technically, she's not a god. And if the game doesn't say God slain, then that tracking is ridiculous. Does like the glintstone nails track that well also? It feels like it doesn't. It feels like regular glintstone nail tracks better. Never mind. Never mind. They're both the same. Both the same ridiculous tracking. And the theory is that she's still alive as the flower. She bloomed in Kayla. Do you see the Ionia before the boss fight? And the third time was when you fight her? She bloomed in Caled. That's just a theory. That's not something that... Is it told in the lore that she bloomed then? Wouldn't there be some types of lore out there to say that she bloomed twice in Caled? Or... I don't think she's a god, otherwise the game would say God slain. Wondering when Yui would use his finger sorcery on me. Okay. The game is dumb? I think the game is right. I think if we have to go off anything, we have to go off the game. Because the game is going to be the one to explain it. So we're gonna go with the fact that she's not a god, because if she was a god, it would say God slain. So never mind. She's not a god. Fake god. Would have been cool if she turned into a kindred in phase 2 and just spammed pest threads. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's go upgrade this thingy, and I don't know, I guess. It wouldn't hit as hard when you killed Radabeast if you killed Millennia and it said God slain. I'm pretty sure it would have, because Millennia is the fucking harder fight, so... I'm pretty sure it would have, because, like... It'd be a bit weird when you fight a god and it's like... This boss is easier than the fucking random demigod. So I think it would have hit the same. Truthfully. Because I'm pretty sure most people fight Millennia fucking after the Radabeast anyway. Anyway, what am I doing? Finger seal, no. Dagger. Oh, we have to get Golden Vow. Chat, I haven't gotten Golden Vow yet. What am I doing? How's it going on, Andrew? How things, man? Which game from the Souls trilogy is the most fun to do with magic? Oh. Most fun. I think Dark Souls 1 is the most powerful in terms of magic. In terms of the most fun, Dark Souls 2 is up there. Probably Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3 in terms of fun. Andrew with the sub.
W.
Don Andrew with the Prime subscription. Damn. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 months. Glad you're doing good. Vasilis, what's up? I'm doing well. Millennia's been real quiet since this dropped. Demon Souls magic is broken and shit. Yeah. We still got Dark Souls, not Demon Souls. Fuck. Okay, let's go upgrade this. Demon Souls is ass? No, I love Demon Souls. It's a great game. Old Moonlight? Oh, yeah, true. That reminds, Dark Souls 3 spells are more fun. Old Moonlight exists. I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. Do you think they started working on Elden Ring 2? No. No way they stop a franchise that sold 28 million? Yeah, they do. I mean, that's why they're making Night Rain. The thing is, instead of making an Elden Ring 2, what you do is you make a brand new foundation and build upon that, and that one could probably end up selling just as much. And who knows, you can build a new foundation and probably build it up to get something like Elden Ring. To meet something like that, you know? So no point in trying to rehash the same games and then end up turning into fucking Ubisoft. Don't want to be like that. Old Moonlight walked so Ardala's Moonblade could run. In fact, Old Moonlight was actually cooler than Ardala's Moonblade. There literally isn't anything fucking cooler than that spell. That shit is so amazing. Old Moonlight is better, because Old Moonlight, you can charge it up and you can walk around. You can't charge up Ardala's Moonblade or walk around with it when charged up. Can't do that. But you can consecutively cast it over and over again. Side by side. But sequels are always better? No. From Software are better off making brand new games. If you have any new concepts for a game, you save all your best ideas for that game. You say you use all your best ideas for the game, so you just make a fucking good game, and then when you're making another game, you make it a brand new universe, so you can just cook however hard that you want to. You're not limited. Magickin is OP in Dark Souls 3 when the boss is 80% resist to it. Huh? I got Lebanese bread stuck between my teeth. Nice. Most damaging weapon still Giant Crusher? Yeah, probably. Did I tell you that I beat the Nameless Puppet? I think you did. Good job. What the hell is this? Dark Souls 3 is good. Dark Souls 3... I mean, yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 are fine, but like, they probably would have been better if they just weren't Dark Souls games, honestly. Praise me too. You're doing well, Hisham. You could do nothing as a mage in Dark Souls 3 if the bosses resist the magic. Is there no other damage types that magic has to offer? I know there's like some dark-based spells. Requires a little bit of faith though, maybe, but yeah. I'm gonna watch the incantation video. Have fun, noob. It's got on space dust. Why do you hate lore closure? What do you mean? Why would you dodge? Oh, I hate this guy. You're so annoying. Everything he does is knocks you down to the ground and you just... Oh, you disgust me. This boss fight sucks. Stop dodging! What the hell is this? How does it miss this many times? Oh my... Just kill me. I don't want to fucking fight you, bro. Ah! God, that was so shit. Get me out of here. I didn't need to fight him anyway. I just came in to get the bell bearing and just picked up some stones. Like, jeez, what a loser. Nails can be input red? Yeah. Just moves to the side, just automatically dodges it. It's nice to kill him because I actually could get the runes, so I can actually spend them. Is that the DLC? No. It's the random dude in the sealed tunnel. Altus Plateau. Bloodborne or Liza P? Bloodborne. I don't like Liza P better than any Souls game. Or any FromSoft game. Okay. Alpha Bell Bearing. Cool. Thanks to the noob guy, it's helped me a lot. Maybe I can actually get into the game after this. Cool. Hope it works out for you, champ. I'm always broke. I need money. I need more money. I wish I killed that fucking boss. Whatever. Have you played Returnal? I have, but I didn't finish it though. It's like the first like few areas. I was like, I give up.
There's loads of it, shall if I done well.
Sell. Sell all my shit so I can level this up. Good enough. Plus 11 flask or flask staff. Did I put the magic tier on? I don't even have the magic tier on. You idiot. Let's go fight Radon. Oh, what do you think about Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's a fine game. I like it. I bring incredible news. What is the incredible news that you bring for us today? Do you like Dark Souls 2 more than Liza P? Yes. When I did say more than every single FromSoft game though, right? Yeah. Even Armored Core 6. I like Liza P, but I don't like it better than those ones. At all. At all. I finally beat Millennium. Good job, Lego. Can I get W's for Lego for beating Millennium? Proud of you, buddy. You did well. You did well. Liza P is better than Dark Souls? You can think that. I never played Dark Souls? Okay. Armored Core 6 is a drug when you start liking it. Liked it from the very beginning. In my first Armored Core game that I played. How's it going, Kimmy? How things? Welcome in. Is there a difference between the bandits and scavengers curve swords? Yeah, the bandits does more damage. Scavengers gets bleed. So if you're going to be using things like, if you're going to power stance and have seppuku, arcane, occult infused builds. Should I just go, ugh. I haven't even unlocked any parts of the Caled at all. Damn. Actually, instead of running that way, because I guess I gotta go pick up the loose side stuff anyway. I guess run down from here. Is that a Bud Light? No, it's a fucking Pepsi. It's a can of Pepsi. Another crab's treasure. What about it? Which Lies Appeal is bigger? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I like Lies Appeal for what it is, like decent length. It's a well-polished fucking good game. Great game. Great game. Where's Coca-Cola? Yeah, probably. That's one thing about it. Like, I don't know. I don't typically care much for, like, a length of the game if it's short, you know? I never really complain about that. Even if the game's, like, 10 hours. If it's, like, fucking solid, then that's a fucking solid 10 hours. No point in trying to make a game longer for the sake of making it longer. And it's making areas that are just worse, you know? So. No point. No point. I'm close. I'm really close to getting Demon Souls Platinum. All I have left is New Game Plus. Somebody help me get to pure white character tendency. Oh, good luck. Were you trying to, like, just put a summon sign down or something? DS2 backstabs are so sexy. Why didn't they bring that back? Because people like instant backstabs. Shit's lit. Took me 30-something hours to beat Lies of P. Yeah, just a solid fucking playthrough. I don't know how long it took me. I uploaded my first Lies of P playthrough on my VOD channel. If you wanna go check it out. It's like the only place to watch it. I think it lasted like 2 or 3 streams maybe. I think it was 3 streams. Like a solid 3 streams. Why am I going this way? Oh my god. I don't need to get flame gummy strength. I'm not using physical damaging spells. What boss did you struggle with most of first playthrough? Millennia. Long fucking time. I was like power sensing some like holy straight swords, like the Golden Epitaph and the fucking McKellen Night Sword. At like +9. With like fucking 40 vigor probably. Still had Dark Souls 3 brain. Took a fucking long time. Oh, and Liza P? Oh, Luxasia, 100%. Luxasia. And in my level 1 run as well. Level 1 Luxasia? Oh, that was so bad. It took me like 8 hours. Level 1 Luxasia. And that was without the Perfection Grindstone. So no Perfection Grindstone, level 1. And I had her dead like so many times. I just kept choking. I had her dead like within the first couple hours and then kept fucking choking. Have you played 9 Souls? No, I have not, no. How many years away is the next AAA FromSoft game? Probably a couple more years, I want to say, at least. Yes. Romeo is rough. Romeo's cool. Oh, god damn it. Took damage. I actually got Nameless Puppet first try. Nice, good job. Some players don't shake the Dark Souls 3 brain and still try to play Elden Ring like it's the same game. Yeah, well I did when Elden Ring first came out. So I was like, okay, just go stay at 40 vigor. Don't bother using weapon skills because they're all gonna suck. So, but I know what I definitely wanted to do was power stance. I'm like, I want a power stance. So I did like the entire playthrough. And thankfully I actually picked some weapons that actually had some good power sensing combos. No using skills in Elden Ring? Yeah. Basically. Why doesn't this stagger them? Huh? Every single time I always get a stance break when I just run out of FP. We don't care. Romeo is my favorite boss? Yeah, Romeo is my favorite boss too. Romeo is great. What's going on, Alex? Is that your real name? Is Yui my real name? No. It's just my nickname. What's your opinion on Sony buying 80% of FromSoft? What are you talking about? Is it Yui your anime wife or something? No, when you're Australian, things get a Y chucked on the end of the name. Yui mate. I need like a couple hundred more souls. And I have nothing left. Why does this happen to me? Let's kill him. For the first and only time I ever kill this stupid shrimp. What the hell is this? Name is Huey? No. Is it a Y at the end of the name? And it's like a shortened version as well, so Huey. Didn't Sony buy Katakawa? No. They become the largest shareholder of Katakawa. They own 10% of Katakawa. Huey Hewison? His real name is backwards. You're Australian? Yes. Do I kill Lucatil? I want her hat. Yep, kill her. What's your least favorite Australian stereotype? I don't know. I don't know. I keep forgetting about Golden Val. What the heck? I've been bullied by bogans. Not really. Why do I always forget this? Why do I always forget things? Go further. 450 damage. 479 damage. What the fuck is this about? I'm killing her now. Thanks. You're welcome. That everyone has a boomerang? Is that a stereotype that everybody has a boomerang? You don't have a boomerang? And the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe skill is so brain dead? I don't want to say so brain dead. That's gonna hit me. Oh, that was close. I need expert help. Am I missing something, or is there no cross-platform? There is no cross-platform, right? I don't think there is, no. Got a didgeridoo? I do not have a didgeridoo, no. Not something that I own. Those are Aboriginal tools. So if I was Aboriginal, then maybe, but... regular Australian is not going to own something like that. How did I miss that dodge? How many kangaroos have you fought? 3. And I've won every single fight. There's no way I lose to a kangaroo under any circumstance. Never. And I finally have the gold Scarab Talisman. I need to go get the magic scorpion charm. I need to get Godfrey's icon. We're gonna go grab golden Val. We're gonna get some stuff, chat. The stuff that we need to go grab. Where do I get the health rocks? The fuck you talk about health rocks? I got Dark Souls too, like life gems? Oh, you can just buy regular life gems off Melentia. Did you talk to her in the forest? And exhaust all the dialogue so she teleports back to the Majula. Just gonna buy them there. Kangaroos have an easy moveset? True. Which is taste better, kangaroo or koala? I've never had either of those things. You look cute. Thank you, Kara. Okay, 30 vigor. And then some intelligence. Damage is kind of mid. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. I still got a plus 11 astrologer stuff. We'll get there. Do you get PTSD if you've seen Emu? We didn't talk about that. Okay, so Godfrey's icon, magic scorpion charm. Yeah. Should I bother going through regular car? I don't know. You were trying to finger all the enemies? Yes, that's what I'm doing.
What's going on, Yui gang?
How's it going on, Stinker? How are things, man? I didn't go in the forest. I can't get past the statue. Haven't found a branch. I was looking at the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Like the first area. I know the best Tim Tam flavor is. I know they're all really good. Honestly, like just original or double choc is amazing. Caramel's really good. What am I doing? Godfrey's icon. That's what I'm doing. You don't speak with an Aussie accent though? Well, I'm not white, so there's that. And I live in Sydney, so it's not really like the strongest accent, I suppose. It's a character kid named Finger. Named Fingerbang. You sound British? Somebody ban him. How dare you call me such a slur? Fucking British. You what, mate? I'm not British. When can I use Fleeting Microcosm? Have you tried the gelato from Cow and Moon in Newtown? It's the best. No, I haven't. I have not. $560 damage with the glintstone nails. 516 damage. And we used regular glintstone nail, and it did 526. Interesting. My friend recommended a strength build. I'm using Guts' greatsword. I'm also on Malekith. Is there a better greatsword's colossal weapons available? It doesn't get better than the Guts' greatsword, honestly. Welcome back, Spider-Man, from your timeout. What the heck is this? Can you do a shoey to prove that you're Australian? I'm not gonna do a shoey. One thing I'd never do. It's funny. It's great. Under no circumstance will I ever do one though. Unless like it was a clean as fuck shear, like a brand new shear, then sure. No way though. Zweihander is better? What, then the Guts' greatsword? I disagree. Guts' greatsword is like way too much more damage. Look how easy this spell is. I can play one-handed. Will you be fingering Millennia? Yes. Do ray gun? Winky, thank you for the $6, man. Appreciate it.
Shout out for introducing
Oh, look at that
Bloodblade
tracking.
Nagaki, the BTW. Ran through every boss with ease.
Keep up the good content. Shout out for producing, introducing Bloodblade Nagakiba. Ran through every boss with ease. Nice. Glad you had fun. Why are you not upside down? I am upside down. Look, you guys just don't know. But, like, obviously, when I have my stream, as an Australian, you have to, like, turn... I have to change the camera settings. Okay, let me just change my camera back to default settings real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, now we're back at the default settings. This is what happens at the beginning of every single stream, but before I start the stream, I have to change up the settings. So right now we're on default settings. Okay. Do you guys believe me? I'm Australian. Stop it. What am I doing? Where am I going? I have Godfrey's icon. Cool. I was gonna drop the magic scorpion charm because I'm a lazy bum. Magic scorpion charm. It's got on big health things, buddy. Elden ring or Elden finger? My finger ring or Elden finger? I don't know. I need intelligence. I need to get golden bow too. Can I finally use stupid fleeting microcosm? I can use all my spells, Chad. We can use all of them now. What does this cherishing fingers even do? What does it even like? Does like it block stuff, right? Like it negates damage and shit? I don't know. Wish you could mount torrents faster. And his turning wasn't so janky. It's like so weird how you can like jump up and you can like freely like 180 midair. Probably like more than, they can do like a whole 360 midair. Or even like a 540. But like this is the turn radius when you're sprinting. We need better directional control. Better handling. Drifting needs to be improved. Torrent stats kind of suck. Why did you put Land of Shadow above Elden Stars in the Inkens ranking vid? Why did I put Land of Shadow above Elden Stars? Because at least it does damage, I guess. Golden Vow. Kill the horsey. That's probably like the prettiest spell in the entire game. Just came back. Has Yui finally stopped lying about being upside down? I never lied. I'm just telling you. This is what happens every single stream. I have to change my camera from its default settings. So it seems upside down for you, but this is how I see the world. Like, this is what it's like. It's like for me, you guys are upside down. You know what I'm saying? Or downside up. How does it not fall off the earth like this? Magnets. Magnets, yeah. I got a flood warning. Oof. Do you typically get floods where you live, or? I'm about to go shower and I will not be turning the stream off. That's a real Yui fan right there. Don't worry, Kara, I'll drink it. That's a real Kara fan. Think it'll be okay where I am? Well, that's good. Hopefully it all works out. Okay. So now we're back to American standards. Okay. What am I doing now? Okay, Godfrey's Icon, Magic Scorpion Charm, plus 13 Astrologer Staff. Let's cook. But at this level, I'm pretty sure we're getting more. Let's go. Should I get the meteorite stuff? Let's just go pick up the meteorite stuff. I should have did this like way earlier in the playthrough before I started killing all these bosses. I mean, it's all good because you're getting the Hawk Tour and Night Rain. Okay. Okay. Prince of the Death Staff is the best because it's the coolest. It's a stick. How can a stick be the coolest? Whee! Give me my meteorite staff. Glintstone nails supposed to be like fingernails or like nails? Well, being that it's a finger sorcery. Probably a fingernail. Okay, plus 13. That one, meteorite stuff. I should be getting more damage, right? By 6 sorcery scaling. What if I drink this juice? Is it actually better or worse? It's still better. Okay, cool. Do you know what would be a cool aesthetic that I wish they actually added to this game instead of like just having staves and seals? I would rather have a wand. I think wands are pretty cool. I'm surprised I haven't added a wand into the game. They could have added like a different spell type. Could have had something different. A different type of magic. A wand is a staff? No? Well, it's not used like a wand. Did Harry Potter invent wands? That's not copyright, right? I don't know. You're my favorite Australian YouTuber. Wow, thank you. How's it going, Barry? How things, bud? Wands are kind of boring. I mean, like, is a staff any more interesting? Or like a seal any more interesting? Well, like a seal can be kind of cool because it feels like you just, you know, you're conjuring it up in your hand. But I think a wand's good. You could like strike some cool poses. You go wachung, wachung. Whereas like for a staff, you're like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I forgot to equip Golden Bow. God damn it! Why am I like this? Keep it going. Keep exploding all over him. Wait, wait, wait. Why would you do that? Cherishing fingers. Do big boy damage. And again. Did that actually hit something? That should not have hit me, game. That's cheating. Ones are just pointing to. Wait, no, it's not that much more interesting, but I think it still makes it more interesting. I know, what else would be a cool way to like cast spells? What would be like another cooler catalyst? Like, what else would you do that's actually cooler? Cherishing fingers. It actually doesn't do that bad of damage. But have you played like Hogwarts Legacy? Hogwarts Legacy that has some like cool like wand animations, you know? Use a book. That would be a book would be cooler. I'm surprised we didn't get a book weapon. Imagine if we had a book weapon like the Burger King dudes and start whacking at it, and the skill was like a headbutt. Oh, we almost had peak. But like Hogwarts like Legacy, their wand animations like chung chung Chung, chung. You could do some like cool like around the back shit. 360. Think about it. It's actually peak. So you were afraid of Elden Ring Night Rain to be arcadey? I heard it's not going to feel like Elden Ring, but it's gonna be faster. It's gonna feel very arcadey, yeah, because it's a roguelike. So yeah. It's a roguelike game. It's a different genre. But it's a small side project, so I'm not worried about it. Because, like, the alternative is just not having a game at all, you know? Because I don't think it's going to affect the other games by any means. If anything, it affects them positively. Some of the Diablo-styled catalysts would look cool. I don't know what they look like. Hogwarts Legacy was pretty decent. I didn't like the game at all, I'm not going to lie. I love roguelikes, so I'm hyped. Hell yeah. Would bringing back trick weapons in some way not be awesome? It would be cool. Your hands? Yeah. It'd be cool if you could just like conjure up shit with just like your hands, yeah. Do you know what they could have done like that would be way cooler? It'd be like, if you're gonna go like a Spellblade type of character, you could just like summon a fucking sword. Imagine just like, just doing some fucking like hand gesturing and it's going pew, zoing, and it's pulling out some fucking lightning sword out of thin air. And it's like, choo, 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 choo. Come on now. Think about it.
I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn wounds
Think about it.
into strength. Here,
Like Skyrim? Yeah, I guess like Skyrim. I'm wondering if Namco has 2-game deal or is it just going to do Elden Ring instead of doing this instead of Elden Ring 2? I didn't think From Software want to make sequels.
you will become
Unironically, I think the game that's most likely to receive a sequel is Armored Core, another one. But like the most likely to receive a sequel out of all the games that are in right now. Sekiro 2? I don't think Sekiro 2 is likely to get a sequel, no. We want Sekiro 2? Shut up, we don't want a Sekiro fucking 2. They can just take deflecting and put it in a better game. With better bosses. In a better world, and a better level design, and better fucking build creation, and better, like, literally everything else. Make your own game? No. Let me just criticize them. Does it get better than Sekiro? That's because you're an unimaginative loser. That's why. You can't think of a concept of a game that's better. Why couldn't I jump there? What the fuck? I've been playing 9 Souls and that shit is heat. Nice. Don't you tire of bitching? Not really, no. I like bitching, it's great. What would Elden Ring 2 even be about? I don't know, be the same shit, really. Watch it. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Do you think there'll be another Dark Fantasy title out of From? Maybe, yeah. Why are you so salty about Sekiro? I'm not. I like Sekiro. It's a great game. 10 out of 10 game. Fantastic. I just don't think it needs a sequel. Like, if the game is so good, why do you need a sequel? You know? It's already perfect. Make a new game. Like, I guess you're gonna milk content. And if you want to milk content, is that what you really want to support? Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I think From Software are way too creative. Way too creative. We support you. True. And they're too creative to like just make sequels and just the same fucking games. Other companies can do that shit, you know? Like, From Software just makes the... They can be the innovators. They just make the new concepts, the new ideas, make them really fucking cool, and all the other companies are just gonna copy them. And that's it. Like, how many more games actually have deflecting now because of fucking Sekiro? So, yeah. From Software could even make... a concept that's even better than deflecting. They could think of one. They could think of one. Isn't Night Rain that same thing? Night Rain is not a sequel. It's a like, spin-off. Small project. The FromSoft is not creative, the DLC. That's because you're comparing it to FromSoft standards. Go compare it to other company standards for an original game or a DLC as well. And tell me how different it is. Why am I doing this? Where are you from? Your accent is mixed. I'm Australian. Pure fucking Australian. Sekiro needed a heavy katana and some sort of pole weapons. Yeah, that's why I just don't really care for a Sekiro sequel, because, you know... One, like, what the fuck is the continuation even gonna be? Are you still gonna be playing as a wolf? And even that's the case, are you gonna even call the game Sekiro? It's like, just make a new fucking game. You can still have deflecting, just make a brand new game. But just like an actual RPG where there's lots of weapons and there's more build creation and there's more interesting stuff going on. And you can still bring back the grapple hook, because the grapple hook is fucking based. Sekiro needs to be more like Bloodborne. I think it needs to be more like an RPG. What do you mean like Bloodborne? Okay, I need to stop forgetting about getting Golden Bell. I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm gonna use it right here. Walking towards it. Yeah, it's gonna... I can't see shit. See, like, I don't understand what it's supposed to actually do. Can you, like, do better? It's not the worst damage. Cherishing Finger is supposed to protect the player? Yeah, but, like, it doesn't, like, even do that. Electric. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Ah, did that one? I think that just went over my head. I don't think it actually protected me at all, did it? I don't think so. Do you think there'll be an Elden Ring 2 or a second or a DLC? No, I don't think there'll be anything like that, no. Okay, cool. Like, let's just encourage From Software to make brand new games and be creative. How about that? At least it sends them flying. I don't think it's... Is it bad? I don't know if it's bad. Like, I don't know if I like the spell. Like, it doesn't do that bad of damage. Like, it can send enemies flying. I'm not sure, like, what the stance damage is like. We'll go check the stance damage. But, like, doesn't feel like it's really doing much of a job of blocking shit, honestly. Health. Sure. Mind. Why not? How's the run so far? Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing well. Betting his next game is coming in 2027? Maybe. Think they'll ever fix Elden Ring's PC performance, even PS5? I don't know. Hope their next game is next. Okay, Golden Bell. Thank God I remember this time. Okay, Golden Bell. I think the next game is going to be exclusive for the next gen console, so it should run a lot smoother. Whereas like this game had to be run on both PS5 and be able to be run on PS4 as well, and it's like a whole thing. Memorize spell, no. Flasks, Ashes of War, Golden Bell. Finally, we're using it for like Morgoth. Like, jeez. Took me long enough. Should I grab like the Graven's School Talisman too? Could have picked that up. Or like Radagon's Icon. Would have benefited that as well. Can't wait to get the Battle Pass and Night Rain and the default dance on the Nameless King Corpse. Hell yeah. Sounds lit. Why do some buff every damage type? And like why does Ritual Sword Talisman buff every damage type instead of just physical? I don't know. They have their own rules, I guess.
Graceless, tarnished.
Maybe because it already has like the trade-off
What is thy
of having you be at full health, so like why not, you know? My PS4 is still going strong. Nice. Limited by the engine itself? Probably, yeah, because it's still like the same engine as like the other games, right? Is the Abyss Greatsword good in Dark Souls 1? It's okay. It's okay. Abyss Greatsword is, it's okay.
Praetor Rykard,
I did answer Sigma Cum. Shut up.
Princess Rani.
It's a viable weapon. It's like, it's still one of the best boss weapons, but being one of the best boss weapons doesn't really mean much. Like, I forget what I didn't like about it. I forget what I didn't like about the weapon. There's something. Like, it doesn't get that high a damage, and I feel like the scalings were kind of whack. Like, it had like some weird like quality scaling and like high requirements or something like that, or had like requirements in all stats, but doesn't actually get scalings in all stats, something like that. And I think it actually has that weapon scales of humanity as well, right? You have to go level up your humanity. Scales of 4 different stats. I think it has like scalings in 4 stats, but doesn't actually boost the damage for like half of them. Like you don't even get much of a damage boost there, if any. Failed by Morgoth. Okay, stay still. Don't move. Get hit by this. Wow. And this is why nobody likes you. Especially your mother. Fleeting Microcosm is a good spell. Good AoE spell. You ain't going nowhere. It's that combo, chat. No, walking towards me. Why didn't you walk in towards me for? Now do it. It's a good collection of spells, chat. It's a good collection of spells. Goldabow. I have Goldabow on. Can someone help me with Moog? What do you need help with? Like actual like summon or? Never played the game offline. Though thought it'd be smoother like that. Maybe. Can you do a Omen ban only run? No. Left for a while. What did I miss?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me.
Nothing.
Prevented the thorns.
I just beat the game.
The only way and become my purpose, so I
I'm
can
half asleep. Gonna lurk a bit. Oh, good, Kara.
and guide.
You're okay.
Shall I let my share them?
Go rest up.
Your thoughts.
Why do you have dicks on your cape? It's their fingers, okay? It's a finger.
He would follow.
I don't know if I even like these spells. Like, it's cool. Like, it's a decent tracking projectile attack that can do some decent stance damage. But it's like, it's a magic projectile attack. Am I gonna want to use glintstone nails or something like Knight's Comet? I don't know. Probably it's more efficient because you can fully charge. You can fully charge Night Comet too. I don't know. Probably not. Cherishing Fingers is like a close range AoE. Am I gonna value it more than Gravitational Missile? Probably not, because that one's like just as cheap, right? It's actually cheaper than this. And Glintstone Nail is really, really efficient, but like efficiency doesn't really matter much later in the game. And then Fleeting Microcosm is a good range-based AoE, but am I gonna like it more than Blades of Stone? Maybe because it goes a bit further, it gets a bigger explosion. But Blades of Stone could just do more damage. And more stance damage. Pedro, thank you for the follow. So, like, all 4 of them are fucking great. I don't think any of these are S tier, though. I think there's... you can make a case that every single one's like an A tier based on performance. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Fleeting my... No, they're all fucking magic damage as well. Like, if they did physical damage, there might be more of a use there, but I don't know. But then again, I guess competing with some of, like, the gravity-based spells, it wouldn't win. I don't know. But the fact that Blades of Stone is physical damage and Fleeting Microcosm is magic damage kind of makes me prefer Blades of Stone even more, because physical damage is better. Anyway, let's go teleport to the mountaintop of the giants. What if they did holy? If they did holy, that would be actually interesting. That would be interesting if they did holy damage. If Fleeting Microcosm did holy damage, that would be like an almost must-have spell on. Because there's still a handful of enemies weaker to holy damage. So, just to be able to just have it on is nice. Cherishing Finger's only benefit is deflecting projectiles. What, like, projectiles can I even fucking deflect anywhere? And, like, it's a close range spell in terms of damage. And so deflecting projectiles... Like, you know what I'm saying? Like... like, the spell should give you, like, boosted damage negation or some shit like that. Not just, like, deflecting projectiles. Like, you use it and you just get a whole bunch of damage negation. Because, like, the fingers can block some of the attack. And, like, hey, look, you can dodge this, like, range-based attack, but the spell itself is for close range. So, like, okay, so I use it to deflect the projectile, but I'm not going to do damage in the meantime because they're too far away. So I just wasted my 20 FP when I could have just dodged instead. And the chance of actually deflecting and timing it correctly is like... I don't know. Yui would defo compare his girl to other girls if he had one. Compare? I mean, wouldn't... I don't know. If I had a girl, she'd be perfect, and there would be no comparison. How about that? Have you done an Ancient Dragon build run? What do you mean? I did like a Red Lightning run the other day. So... Not as perfect as a plus 10 Chaos' Wire-hander, though? Probably not. Doesn't get much more perfect than that. Can you rank girlfriends? Maybe. Why didn't you get more range? That other girl is more FP efficient. Can't you get some hyper ammo? Can anyone ever be as perfect as Yui? Maybe. What's up, Christian? How things, man? Strength because I need to get to the DLC for my full build. What's this for? Oh, you wanna beat him with strength? You're under-leveled. I see now. Well, do you have, like... What are you using? Because you can just pick up, like, some... Go put on Blood Flame Blade. On, like, some random-ass... pole arm weapon that gets bleed. And spam spinning strikes. And you might just one-cycle him, still. You might. There's like heavy infused like a Grave Scythe or a Vulgar Militiasaur. Spinning strikes, Blood Flame Blade, and then spam. And you might get a one cycle. You actually can kill Moog without actually having to fight him. You can actually not debuff him, but you can like remove the platform that he falls to the ground and stuff. There's like a cheese method for him. I think I have a video on it. When I was talking like my DLC prep video. Or like how to access the DLC. Like quickly as well. There's like a video out there. There's like DLC prep video. Something like that. I'll see you, Merzel. You have a good one, man. Can anything be better than piercing damage? Not in this game, no. Why am I so bad at Fortnite? Skill issue. Need to be able to poison him outside the arena, right? What's this for? What are you talking about? Punk, thank you for the follow. I took out Moog. Oh, yeah. Combo to Zone method works perfectly since he walks slowly. Yeah, but I said he's under-leveled and with a strength build, so. And then Punk with a prime sub, too? Damn. Thank you, my dude. Who's the worst dragon in Elden Ring? You're looking at him. Actually, no, Sanasax is worse still. Never mind. Yeah, Sanasax is worse. But it doesn't really get much worse than this guy. Love your content's been seeing it on TikTok for a minute. First time I caught a stream? Nice. Thank you for being here and thank you for the Prime subscription. Please outspace that. Why does like anything even happen? None of this makes sense. Oh my god. Just come back here. Why do you choose the worst people to be mod? My mods are fine. Why do you start beefing with random people over a bunch of nothing? Get out of there. We got a stance break. Get in there. Hit him. Nice. And again. Another stance break. Nice. Imagine pest threads with piercing damage. It'd just destroy every single dragon even faster. Are you a Libyan? No. Lebanese. Close enough. Can we get to a ranking on how dateable the NPCs are? Maybe. Rank anime woman. No. What's going on, Sam? It's pretty good, yeah. Do you listen to Denzel Curry? I do listen to Denzel, yeah. Borealis' breath attack should have been his roll. Honestly, probably. Probably. Just a bigger ass AoE. Your English very well as Arab. I mean, I'm Australian, born and raised, and my background is Lebanese, so yeah. Do a quick rant of all the halberds in Elden Ring. A quick rant about the halberds in Elden Ring. What is there to rant about? And do I typically rant about the halberds? Love from the Gold Coast? Nice. Hope you're doing well, Arcane. Do you hate Lebanese people? No. Oh, rank. Fuck, my bad. I'm blind as hell. Do a quick ranking. I have a fucking video. I know Knight Rider's Glaive, Dragon Halberd, Guardian Sword Spear, and the rest, I guess. I don't know. I like your rankings that I play runs based on them. Nice. Glad you enjoy them. Why is there the Knight Rider's Glaive? Because it gets slashing damage, whereas other ones get standard damage. It also gets the best heavy attack because it's the fastest one, and it also does get some of the most range and like the most damage because it gets like an S scaling in strength and it fucks. So yeah, that's why. Lebanese pretty cool, very matter-of-fact people for the most part. Yeah, they can be okay sometimes, yeah. Great video today, long. Thank you, Andrew. Madeline, you're back. Welcome back. Why are Lebanese people fruity? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are Lebanese people fruity? How would you recommend building around a Mesmer Soldier Spirit heavy attack build? I typically go to like Crag Blade, charged heavy attack, two-headed talisman, axe talisman, potentially spear talisman. Maybe things like the Blade of Mercy as well. You could even go with like a multi-hit talisman, maybe. I don't know. And in terms of tiers, probably Thorny tier and Spikes tier. Maybe. I have a brownie. What type of brownie are we talking about? Is that why you were gone? Are you still standing? No. I am very much sitting down right now. Lebanese people speak a slow hillbilly version of Arabic. I speak pretty fast, so if I were to speak Arabic, I guarantee I'd probably be speaking a bit fast, so... Is that what you think? I don't know. Welcome back, noob. What chest is that? My son Jack wants to know. This is the finger robe. You have to get the chest piece of the high priest robe, I think it's called, and you alter it to turn it into the finger robe, and it boosts the damage of your finger sorceries, which I am currently using right now. Standing up for women's rights. Nice. And M&M brownie. Okay, I thought it was a more exotic brownie, but that's fair. Okay, let's go level up my staff. Get some more damage going on. Not as fast as an Egyptian. I don't know what... I think it's normal speed. I don't know. What, do you speak Arabic? I don't know. It's going off based on what you know. Arabic man, I'm from Libya and I'm telling you, Lebanon people are awesome and very educated. Nice. Well, that's nice to know. Okay, what's my staff at? Plus 13. Cool. Chris, thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks for answering his question.
You are welcome. W's for Chris for the $2. Thank you, thank you. I can only swear and speak very broken Arabic. Yes, the essentials. Making sure you actually swear in a different language first. That's like the first things that you learn. It's a normal brownie. Yesterday you told us not to do drugs. Today you're talking about exotic brownies. I'm just keeping you on your toes. That's all I'm doing. Drugs are bad, okay? I speak a little Lebanese. Okay. Welcome back, Merzel. What's up? Lebanese and possibly Persian. I wanted to sleep, but then I remembered that women suffer period cramps and that ruined my night. What a real feminist. Real feminist. Honestly. Like, how am I meant to just, like, be happy at times when I know that women have to suffer with things like that? That's just so sad. What's going on, Parsina? How things, man? Okay, level up. 40 of those. Get some more of these going on. Alright, we lit. Doing all this, like, leveling up with this stupid stuff just so I can, like, switch off it, like, after this boss. Because we're gonna go grab the Lusat stuff next. You should do a chainsaw run. No. Nobody cared about my joke? What was your joke? Was it about the... I don't know what you said. I'm a lesbian too. I like women. I don't think that's how it works. How do I get better at Fortnite? I don't know, honestly. I'm just good at games like that, so... Practice, I guess? And when it all fails, just, like, give up. I don't know, cheats. Become a hacker. What the heck, man? How did I miss? Kaka the Bold? Yes. Are strength builds more fun than dexterity? I think that stance breaking is like one of the most fun things that you can do in this game, and typically they're gonna be obviously they're gonna be more viable with a strength build. So I would probably say so. But then again, dexterity builds probably more favor power stancing, and power stancing can be really fun because it's just swinging around more weapons and it's like seeing the multi-hit talismans get procced with more damage. Pretty satisfying stuff. And that 70% of the people who play intelligence builds in PvP are good. Okay. Okay. Need a bet on Yui's missing skips, maybe. Strength boosts stance damage? No, I'm saying typically with a strength build, you're going to have a larger weapon, right? And that's going to do more stance damage. So strength itself doesn't boost the stance damage. Damn, look at that explosion. What the heck is this? Fleeting microcosm, go! Oh, this stance break. Glintstone Nails is kind of tight. Shout out Glintstone Nails. Give me that good tracking. Oh, look at that tracking right there. Fully charge it. These spells are some good shit. Mid-air kill. Chat, this stuff is good. I ship him as good stuff. Good stuff. Lots of things to help boost the damage. Lots and lots of stuff. R1 spam the spell. I mean, you can like combo all of them in nicely. They have like an AoE option, like far range AoE option, close range AoE option. Good single target options. A way to proc stance breaks pretty quickly. Tracking options, like we're pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Now, like, they're probably still outclassed by other different types of spells. Which is like the unfortunate part about the finger sorceries. Like, none of them are bad, but yeah. They're great. Like, am I gonna bipolar? I mean, I still have the same I have still the same takes. Like, Glintstone Nails is like a single target magic projectile. Still worse than Knight's Comet, so I would never really use it over Knight's Comet unless I wanted to do a bit more stance damage. Is it gonna proc stance breaks faster than things like Rock Sling? Probably not, but it's gonna do it more consistently because it's better tracking. Cherishing Fingers is a close range AoE. Am I gonna like it more than Gravitational Missile? No. Fleeting Microcosm is a long range AoE. Am I gonna like it more than Blades of Stone? No. So single nail is better. And in terms of damage, it seems like it is, but the Glintstone Nails does really good stance damage, which I think is like the major benefit. And Glintstone Nails is meant for like efficiency, like good high efficiency, high damage. And the Nails, like, this is good stance damage. Otherwise, I'll just use fucking Knight's Comet, honestly. Knight Comet overrated? I don't think so. Did Cherishing Fingers work against Renala? I haven't fought Renala yet. I can go fight her now, honestly. Can do that. Let's go pick up. Think Ancient Dagger's Lightning Strike is overrated. Why do you say that? You need women to start building your dynasty. What do you mean? Do you think Cardi is dropping in 2024? I don't like Cardi, so I don't care. Do you know staves do striking damage? Now I do. When it says it right there, I guess so. I don't care. A few hours off 700, I got an injury and I have just been living off Elden. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, I hope you recover soon, but I hope you keep enjoying the game. You'll be right, bud. Are we locked in? We're locked in. Have you played Metal Gear Solid? No. I wasn't here earlier. I've already did that. Looking forward to see how it does? Yeah. It deflected a chat. It deflected the projectile. Would you look at that? It deflects projectiles. No way. That basically changes nothing because it's a close range spell. Do you fuck with Lupe? I fuck with Lupe. Top 5 all time. Knight's Comet is way too OP for PvE. Very much so, yeah. JK? Okay, I thought you were going to say something, you know, profound. But it's coming from you, Madeline. Can't expect anything less. Do you fuck with Vince Staples? I do fuck with Vince Staples, yeah. I like Vince. Do you fuck with me? Yeah, sometimes. That was rude. Was it rude? You just like troll like 90% of the time. And then I assume that you troll. Wow, that's rude. I'm not a troll. What's the word then? I'm a genuine and kind chatter. You do great. How many bosses or how many folks have made fingering the bosses jokes? At least 10. Do you fuck with me? Yeah, I fuck with you, absolute. Favorite type of ice cream? I don't think I have a favorite. I don't know. Vanilla's pretty cool. I like caramel flavored things. Caramel. Have you listened to Ethel Kane? Don't know who that is. Honestly, Elden Ring would be a great game if Godfrey and Morgoth had sex. Maybe. You boys dropped 16 projects since a whole lot of red. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't care for his music. All of them are sucked ass. Okay, fair enough. What is the item with that beautiful cape? What is the item? What do you mean? Are you saying like what's the chest? There's the finger robes. This is the it's like the high priest robes when you have them altered. It turns it into the finger robes and it's like it's all fingery. See all the fingers on them? And on the back there's fingers. It boosts your finger sorcery damage by like 10%. Pretty cool. The way you said caramel woke me up. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. I'm sorry. Wait, come back. You actually did come back. Nice. Good doggy. Track towards him. Nice. Does Taker's flame stack if you have 2 of them? What are you talking about? Does the skill of the blasphemous blade? What do you mean? Like, does a health regen stack if you have 2 of them? No, because you're hitting with the skill. Like, the skill itself has the health regen properties. Now, having a second blasphemous blade equipped, when you get a kill, you're going to get some bonus health back because having the blasphemous blade equipped in itself gives you some health regen. So the healing effects, I believe... Actually, no. Would the healing effects stack? I didn't think they do, actually. I'm not sure if the healing effects stack at all if you get a kill. I know you can, like, offhand it and you can still benefit, but I'm not sure if you have 2 of them. I don't know. You can try it out, though. I don't know. And I'm not sure if it actually stack with other things like the Serpent God Curve Sword. I hate that robe, but I don't like the fingers. I mean, yeah, I don't think anybody likes the fingers. I don't think anybody does. You gonna fight Ymir? Probably not, no. Best build on Bloodborne to beat all the Chalice dungeons for the trophy. I don't know, probably good old just quality type of build or with the fucking Soul Spear, I guess. So you can benefit of like really high skill damage, a high riposte damage or visceral damage, and just get a really fucking solid weapon, I guess. I don't know. Or just go this Warlic Exor and just fuck everything up. Truly, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Why am I going here? Why am I here? What am I doing? I didn't want that. I got the golden seed. This weapon needs 2k. Who needs 2k? Ow. That hurt. Which car turned off the stream? Scary, stop being fucking cringe. Jeez. What do you love more, piercing damage or Kara? That's a good one. Don't go off the ledge. Idiot. I guess we can go in with Kara in this one. I guess. She does a good enough job. What would you hate more, Frost reset builds or people that watched you before the DLC released? What do you hate more, Frost reset builds or people that watch you before the DLC? Probably the Frost reset builds. Sham Sakur, thank you for the follow. Have a piercing damage? Maybe. Depending on how the rest of the stream goes. Nobody shipped me with thirsty. You're getting shipped. See you, buddy. Oh, 80% resist the... Oh, why am I doing this? Chat, why am I here? She's 80% resistant magic. Why am I here? Why did I say I would come here? Why am I doing this? Oh boy, would you look at that damage? Staff bunk. Boss is worse than deacons? Probably. Do you love me? Yeah, I love you, Gideon. Is Materia hear me out? No. Why am I doing this? But does cherishing fingers do physical damage? There could be a chance it does physical damage. It does physical damage. Never mind. Never mind. Begin the stun lock. Oh, the stun lock. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. Cool. It's not too bad. Atomiko, thank you for the follow. That didn't do bad. That was okay. That was okay. Thought cherishing fingers was a joke. I mean, like, it's doing respectable damage. Does it deflect the moon? Now we'll never know. Now we will never know if it deflects the moon. We could go try it out against, I don't know. Now we'll never know. Is cherishing fingers a DLC sorcery? Yeah. Am I gonna like it more than Blades of Stone as a physical AoE option? Probably not. But it's not the worst thing in the world. So, Rolana? What's your favorite change of the convergence? The getting rid of this item farming, I guess. That was pretty cool. Does it deflect Rolana's balls? I don't know. Okay, so we have that one, and give me that one as well. Let's go. 4 FP flasks. We might need another one. Can you beat a tomboy with mommy issues in the fight? No. Absolutely not. When you did the convergence, did you go to the Lake of Rot? Yeah, did you? Okay, plus 19. I don't know. We should be okay. Should be doing okay damage. I don't know what to use here though. I think I'll just spam glintstone nails. Actually, cherishing fingers time.
Gang.
Put in some work. It's gonna scrub. Never mind, it doesn't actually hit his ankle. Fucking cringe. $2k damage. No, go do better. Give me my stance break. No, I wanted a stance break. What's your favorite armor set? Naked. Oh, I missed the roll. I never missed that roll, and I missed the roll. Nice stance break. Huge. Look at this. Look at the stance that he has. He's like leaning back. He's like locked up apart. He's like this fucking dude. I gooned to the fiery giant. Okay. I'm being assaulted by scrub. That's a skill issue right there. Come on, do big boy damage. 15.92k damage. Right, 15.92 damage. What the hell are you locking onto? Oh, well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Give me a stance break. That's gonna hit me. He missed! You suck. Finally, a stance break. Cherishing fingers finish. Nice. We did well. Bro got fingered? Yes. Hell yeah. Parsina, what the fuck is wrong with you? Lobster, why can't you be normal? It's got an AC. How things, man? Hope you're doing good. Those aren't fingers, they're space dicks. They're fingers. Scars are being fucking weird. Somebody time him out. Didn't even know these spells existed. They don't seem bad. They're pretty good. All of them are pretty good. Can't really say much bad about all of them. They're just probably just like outclassed, honestly. Bloodborne stream? We'll do a Bloodborne stream sometime soon. After we finish these sorcery runs, we might do a marathon. I don't know what marathon we're gonna do.
I have long observed
Might do a red marathon.
this world is in dire need of repair and death.
I only use red items
To commit.
for every single Souls game. That way I can still at least use healing. I can still allow myself to use healing. Do a marathon with your favorite weapon of each game. That's actually having fun. That people don't want to see me have fun. Is nail better than pebble? Yes, regular nail is like the best cheap sorcery in the game. But the thing is, you don't really need a cheap sorcery once you get to the DLC, you know? Unless you still somehow have like only 20 mind. Did FromSoft announce a release date for Night Rain? Not yet, no. It's just we just know it's next year. There is going to be a network test in February. And that's all we know. Melina is my favorite woman after Lunar Snow. Better than Slicer? Well, out of like the projectiles, not better than Slicer, no. Out of like those cheap projectiles like Swift Glintstone Shard and Glintstone Pebble. Gravity Well, all those like single target ranged cheap projectiles. January? January is a sign up, yeah. It's in February. Somebody time out again for being stupid. Would you do a wood marathon? No, because I saw that fucking Distortion already did a wood marathon. And I already did a club marathon, so... I had walked away. Fake fan? Spending more than 5 seconds away from the stream? That darn dist. I like dist. Any New Year's resolutions? No, not really. Miserable Yui is the best Yui. Why? I don't have any resolutions. If I want to get something done, I do it now. I don't wait till like the new year comes around until I start doing something. That's just stupid. Have you done a run using only Glintstone Chris? I don't think I have, honestly. That'd be really easy. It'd be extremely easy. My favorite weapon to use against my... Okay. What the fuck's wrong with you, Parsino? Somebody time him out again. She also pegged... Okay, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Why can't I just, like, read a comment and have it just be fucking normal? Like... Are you guys that bored? Do you guys even like this game anymore? I'm being normal? Somehow, you're the only normal one here. How is this happening? Be entertaining? Oh, I'm sorry. We're about to fight the Godskin though. Actually, God damn it. I forgot to go pick up... What's that thing called? Lose that stuff. We gotta get the lose that stuff, chat. We need more damage. Should I just kill this boss first without the lose that stuff? Who should get banned? I don't know. Just pick somebody. Thirsty. Yeah, Thirsty's a good pick. Yeah, get him out here. Love you. Love you too, Madeline. Still love this game, but I overplay it. Do ya? Just waiting for the next game. Is there any games that are coming out in 2025, probably outside of Night Rain, that you guys are looking forward to? Anything that you guys are looking forward to? Let's go fight this boss with this. Or go save the loose that stuff for something else. Nope. Monster Hunter Wilds? No. That's gonna miss me, right? Nice. Hit them both. Oh, that missed them. Oh, it's okay. Hit them both. Oh, look at that AoE. Oh, that's such a big AoE. I love that shit. That's great. Oh, I was so ready for him to run in towards me. I was going to kill him with the cherishing fingers. Do you have Kaka's number? No. Oh. How much damage you looking at here? 772. How much is a fully charged Glintstone Nail against him? 964? Hold up a second. Wait. And how much is a fully charged Glintstone Nails? Okay. So yeah, finally, Glintstone Nails is actually out-damaging Glintstone Nail. As I thought it would. Whoa! Almost got me. That did 850 damage. Stop that! That did 1400 damage. Yeah, group up together. That's a big ass explosion. I have to not fully charge it now. Glintstone Nails. Look at the tracking in this bad boy. Nice, cool. So finally, Glintstone Nails is actually out-damaging Glintstone Nail. We'd love to see it. Excited for the new Doom game? Do you fuck with Doom? I do fuck with Doom. There's gonna be a new one? That's cool. Turok, Ninja Gaiden, Kingdom Come 2. Kingdom Come 2. I'm not trying Path of Exile, no. It seems like it's a game that if I'm gonna play, I have to put like a lot of hours into, right? So, get some vigor going on. Should I? Sure. Let's go get the loose that stuff. Why is Explosive Ghost Flame such a fun spell? Because it sends lots of enemies flying and it has a cool animation and frost. Cool stuff. Still probably outclassed by some more Ice Storm, but it's fun. Cherishing Fingers does striking damage. Does it actually? That's cool. That's cool. We could use it against Radagon. See how it goes. Turok would be awesome. Yeah, there's a new Turok game. It's cool. Looking forward to the Switch too. It doesn't even feel like the Switch was that long ago, but it actually was. This is crazy. Get an AI to decide your marathon. No. Which boss clicked with you first? What do you mean? Which boss clicked with me first? How's going on, Kurusu? How things? I hate Nintendo. Same. Do you still get the passive bonus when you don't meet the requirements? Yes. Finger Sorcerers are goated? Yeah. 2017 was 8 years ago. Yeah, fucking. Oh, God. Like, typically, Nintendo don't even take this long to actually make a new console. It hasn't even felt that it's been that long. Like, the break between, like, the Wii U and, like, the fucking Switch was, like, not even that many years, but I feel like it was a long time. Nice. You ain't going nowhere. A gravitational missile or fleeting microcosm? Oh, that's a tough one. Probably fleeting microcosm because it doesn't involve you having to be at close range and it doesn't like blind your entire fucking screen. My Tohu, thank you for the follow. That's a tough one though. Because like there's other range-based AoEs that are probably like more than fleeting microcosm. I'd rather have Blades of Stone, honestly. So maybe I like gravitational missile more because I think that fleeting microcosm is a bit outclassed. Because like with gravitational missile, it can like cheese a bunch of the explosion comes out straight away, so you could like cheese those smaller enemies better than you could with fleeting microcosm. Like this shit's really fucking good. That's a big ass AoE. So it's probably better at hitting multiple enemies at once, or enemies like to move and dodge around at a further distance. But Blades of Stone just does more damage and does more stance damage. That's like probably the better ranged AoE. Like Blades of Stone is kind of cracked. And the uncharged version is pretty good too, so I was like, Fleeting Microcosm looks better more than Blades of Stone? Probably. But they both look really cool. But yeah, Fleeting Microcosm is probably like the coolest looking spell in this game. Probably.
Well, then I presume.
The style, yeah, there's kind of different uses. Like, I wouldn't really compare them. They're not really that comparable because, like, one's for further range and one's for closer range. And gravitational missile still has, like, that option to, like, stun lock, right? So, like, using it without, like, the whole, like, exploding into the ground. So it has, like, that slight stun lock potential too. At those further distances, like, what it can do. But so can somewhat of microcosm. But, like, the microcosm AoE is, like, fucking huge. I don't know, man. It's kind of tough. Like, those 3 spells are just amazing. It's kind of tough, though. Can't go wrong either way. Can I go down? I don't have the requirements. But it can go down. What did I put points into? I need like 2 more points into intelligence. I'll do it after this boss. This fight's not gonna last longer than 3 minutes anyway. Be okay. How's it going on, Jordan? How things, man? What'd you miss? Not much. Killed some bosses with some good spells. It's 5:30 a.m. over here. Have no life. Try and work on getting some sleep, champ. When fighting them, which boss clicked the best? I don't know. I like Radagon the best my first playthrough. Radagon was like a really fun fight to learn first playthrough. Like, it wasn't that complicated and felt pretty nice. The attacks are pretty telegraphed, and it was like, you know, equally satisfying in terms of cinematics. Stop leveling Vigor. I keep telling you? No. I like leveling Vigor. Because that means I can just play however I want to. Just play stupidly sometimes and be okay. Morningstar, good Dark Souls. And Dark Souls, is it good? It's okay. I think it's outclassed by the Reinforced Club in some games. In some games, I think the Reinforced Club is just a better version. Because it's like also like a blade-based hammer. It depends on the build, though, I guess. Dark Souls 2. I think the Morningstar outclasses it. No matter what, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it does. So I'd say the Morningstar is pretty good.
Why are you running?
I think it's one of the higher damaging hammers. Like, the benefit is that it gets bleed, but bleed in Dark Souls 2 sucks. So, like, I wouldn't really use it over, like, other hammers. Like, I wouldn't use it over the Craftsman's Hammer or even, like, the Homunculus Mace or the regular mace even. Maybe over the regular mace. I think it's more damage than that. Maybe. Can you add why are you gay? No. I dislike Marika's hammer after trying to do a run with it, not being able to kill the tree sentinel because it's too slow. Not good enough. Fake Yui fan if you don't like the Marika's hammer. Clearly. I spent $10 on shoes in Fortnite. That is an absolute mistake. Why aren't the DLC bosses designed around slower weapon spells, Ashes of War? I don't even know. First boss I clicked with is Moog and Godfrey.
Why are you running?
I understand how delayed attacks work. Nice. Gonna try Doom Dark Ages when it comes out? Maybe. I didn't even know there was actually a new Doom game. I tried doing that run solely because you liked it, so kind of a Yui fan. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, champ. Maybe if you try it again later on. You know what Elden Ring is lacking? Vomit spells. Big damage. 1100 damage. Wait, it actually deflected the rock. Chat, it deflected the rock. It did a thing. I hate when you do that.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
No way. It deflected the thing. Is it gonna deflect that? No, we don't know. We don't know now. We're just gonna keep spamming it and see if it deflects something. Also, it can't deflect any of those things. Hold this. What are you doing? You're alive? It deflect. Did it deflect that or did it just miss? I don't know. You can just die now. Cool. We did it. What are these sounds? The fucking Twitch chat is spamming some stupid ass sounds. Stop spamming. Mods, fuck them up. What are classes that big black bomb? Or fleeting microsm? Probably Blades of Stone as a ranged AoE. Like, this one explodes further. Like, there's a bigger explosion. And can, like, send enemies flying at a distance. So, like, it's... it's kind of like some weird in between. Do you love me? Yeah, I love you, buddy. You're doing great. Sometimes. Have you watched One Punch Man? I have, yeah.
Gives me conniptions.
Shapeshifting items should give you damage resistances based on your equipment load. Sounds interesting. The mods are gone? I have no mods. I just modded like 2 people last week. Merzel is here. What are you talking about?
Oh, majestic.
Do you love me? Yeah, sometimes thirsty.
Why you bullying me?
Do you like Convergence or Reforged more? I like Convergence more.
You're not my dad!
Very good.
Do you love me? Yeah, I love you. Mod me and Madeline. Absolutely not. No. Wait a minute. 52 intelligence. Damn, we got the double timeout? Damn. 11 minutes? Damn. Can I be mod? You can express your interest in the Discord. Send through your resume. Kara, are you like actually napping? Is your nap going along well? How are things? Top 5 persons in YouTube chat. I don't know. Big is kissing me again. Then kiss him back. That's what he does in his culture. Definitely me? Sure, you can be top 5, Kurusu. All I know is that Andrew is number 1 probably in YouTube chat. He's always there working super hard, being a mod. Shout out to Andrew. Okay. What about me? We'll see. Okay, what should I use to kill him? We're gonna go spam cherishing fingers. Wait, do like a projectile thingy. That's not the projectile thingy. Do like a projectile thingy. Wait. No, I wasn't ready. Wait. It deflected it. No way. Okay, I'm not sure if it deflects that. Try it again. Okay, it doesn't deflect Comet Azure. Now we know for sure. Stop with the Comet Azure. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, shit. That's like the most useless thing in this game. Because it's a close range spell. You're going to be using it at close range. Wait. Wow. Hit him.
Fatality.
Dodge that one. Nice. Thanks for not trying to put a bunch of super corny punchlines in the incantation ranking. You're welcome. I mean, I don't know what to do what else. Like, with the time that I have given, I like to talk about the weapons. I have, like, lots of opinions on the stuff, you know? We'll start that gameplay. Where is Ribbit? I do not know. I haven't seen Ribbit in a while. Your videos lack jokes. Probably. Well, like, when I want to talk about a weapon, I have so many opinions on said weapon or spell, and I'm like, I want to talk about that. Like, sometimes if something, like, sucks really bad, then it might make a little bit of a joke. Like, this thing is dog shit, you know? Maybe. But for the most part, especially like if I talked about it a whole bunch, like when I talk about like the best weapons in the game and I talk about it for like the 20th time, I'm not trying to go like super in depth. Then you might like, crack a joke here and there. But we're like those middle tier things where I don't really talk about as much. But like I have lots of opinions on this. Let's get some more minds. Actually, let's get some more intelligence. Let's get more damage going on. Look, it does some things. That's all I'm gonna say. It does some things. One's what level does quality build become more viable than strength or dex? Probably like 300. Actually, maybe like 200 and something. Like once you get like 60 of both, typically is when it's gonna out damage. Like 60 strength dexterity. Sniped? Damn. Headshot. How many rankings are we gonna get for Night Rain? We'll see. Probably a lot. I'm kind of curious to how many types of like weapons and spells they'll add, because like it's a game that's just based around gameplay, right? There's not gonna be like exploration, so you're not gonna have to try and fill up stuff. Well, it's gonna be exploration, but like it's not gonna be as like heavy as exploration as like an open world game would be. So they're not gonna fill it up with like too much stuff. But obviously, it's going to be randomized every single run in terms of loot drops. So you want to have more things in the pool so you can actually have different types of runs. So you want to have lots of different weapons and spells and stuff. Now, the thing is also, typically when it comes to like the Souls games, they always fill up the items with a bunch of just random weird shit. Like in the DLC, you get nothing but fucking cookbooks. Whereas in like, you know, in Night Rain, we're going to have to fill it up with actual useful stuff. So I have a feeling that we're going to get like lots and lots of different weapons. Because there has to be stuff for different classes as well. So who knows? We'll probably end up getting like over 100 spells or 100 weapons. So, and I wonder how many of them are going to be like really interesting and different. Maybe. We'll see. That's what I'm most excited about. Just seeing what's like the cool and interesting stuff they actually can make about Night Rain. When they're not limited to like the balancing of an RPG game and have to worry about things like PvP and stuff, they can just cook as hard as they want to. And just make a pure just PvE game. Right? I feel like if that's the case, they're gonna go a lot hard. Obviously, like it's gonna be a lot faster paced, so it's gonna be really interesting. We're gonna see like a lot of different weapons and stuff and potentially movesets that work a lot differently than how the other games work. The uncharged version doesn't really go that fast. So like gravitational missile would have done better there. Even Blades of Stone would have done better because it would like do it instantly. 1375. How much more damage is this getting? 1554. Night Rain should have been a DLC? No. Because Well, if you're making a DLC, you have to make like actual different level design, and you have to make a bunch of different bosses, and you have to add a bunch of different lore. This way, it's just going to be a lot easier to make a game like this, because you're not having to really add any of that shit. You have to worry about none of that. And like designing all these new and interesting cutscenes, like it's probably like much higher budget to make a DLC. Single nail is better? It's not better. The nails does more damage. It's not much more damage, so that other one's more efficient, but I'm gonna like nails more, because if you're at these higher levels, it's gonna hit harder. Which you're gonna get them in the DLC. And also, it does like twice as much stance damage, probably more so than that. They're like 20 something stance damage. I don't know how much regular nails does. I haven't been checking. I don't mind Night Rain being this. I'd like them doing something different. It's really cool. And how many more like ideas can they really do for just like milking Elden Ring as well? Like how much more larger can you make the game's file size? Like there's really so much stuff in the game. Doesn't really need it.
I've given thee courtesy.
I can't wait for Yui playing Night Rain with his fans in co-op. It'll be cool. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. Don't like them doing something different. They should stick to the singular formula forever. Guilt tripping doesn't work on me. Isn't it less than 100 gigabytes? Yeah, I guess. I guess because they have like a bunch of reused assets, so I guess the file size isn't that large. Wait! I missed my dodge. That really happens. Interesting. Anyway, let's run that shit back. I think I was like focusing more like where the explosion was gonna be. I was looking at the big ball. I'm like, explode, and I guess I tried to do a no-look dodge. I thought I timed it right. Clearly not. Night Rain when? Dark Souls Night Rain. Whatever happened to like Dark Souls Nightfall? That fucking like mod, that sequel mod. That shit fucking died. Can we play Night Rain together when it comes out? I'll play with the viewers, do some stuff on stream. Why not? Don't imagine, no reason why I wouldn't, you know? If the game's balanced around co-op. Pirate Souls game? Sounds lit. Okay, how did that miss? I swear he jumped right through it, and of course it is... What the hell is this? Cherishing fingers, do something. What if I suck at the game? I'll carry it, it's fine. Are you going for a Timothy Chalamet look? Am I going for the Timothy look? I don't think I'm going for that look, no. He is a good-looking man, though. I mustn't lie. Would you play at PS5 players? Yeah. I don't know why the game is not going to have cross-platform. That's like the biggest L. Like, the fact that it's not having cross-platform is such a major L, especially because there's no PvP. So, like, there's literally no reason. Like, we worry about things like hackers. Like, you should very well have cross-platform for a game like this. 100%. Is that gonna hit at that distance? It does, cool. He's gonna hit me there. Come on, jump towards me. Die! Oh, would you look at that? I timed that perfectly. Nice. That was lit. That was cool. I'm saving that one.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Black Myth Wukong is so good. It was a cool game. '60 intelligence all the way up. Will you play GTA 6 if it comes out? Sure, why not? Like I said, if. Like, we just don't know just yet. It's like, maybe they don't... maybe it's still not even real. I still have only 4 FP flasks. That should be enough, though. So apparently this thing is doing striking damage. This thing should just mess up Radagon then. Wait, if it's a physical damaging spell, I should actually... when it's a flame, give me strength. Ah, fuck it, it goes. Too much effort. Can you say essence in Spanish? I don't know how to speak that language, so no. Say that clip for the YouTube video? Sure. GTA 6 gonna break everything when it comes out. Probably. GTA 6 is a myth. Already at Radagon? Seems like it. 3 hours into the playthrough. Yesterday we were like... well, had a quicker run, didn't we? Wasn't yesterday's run quicker? I forget. Cherishing Fingers. Big damage, please. Eh. Not really. Maybe it's not doing striking damage. 'Cause I feel like it should be doing more for striking damage. What? You have to block his parries? Can you not be like this? Oh, I waited even like a tick. It's like, is he gonna do the follow-up? Oh, oh, oh. Wait a second. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to deflect it. Come on, dude. Whatever. Okay, let's just go play normally, I guess. Wow. Real dick move, buddy. I should start again. I got my ass kicked, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I was trying to do too much. It didn't work out. That's okay. Let's lock in. Am I S tier or not? No. No S tier. Just started the game. Is 50 vigor plus 60 what the kids call a pro strat? 60 vigor is pro strats. Yes, I forgot to use Golden Bell. That's fine. He teleports too much. Sometimes it can be a bit RNG heavy with the teleportation, and it can get really shit RNG. Cherishing Fingers again. Go over my head. Oh, uncharged Cherishing Fingers. Oh, can you like not be like this? Like, like what the fuck, man? What am I doing? Do like a combo. Hurry up. You broke my heart. Skill issue. I see you, Merzel. You have a good man. Where's the poise break? Doesn't exist with this thing. Don't deflect this, please. Thank you. Why couldn't you do like the other one that actually gives me an opening? You know what I'm saying? Will you marry me? No. Where the hell were you going? I locked into him. What the hell was that about? What the hell? Oh, what the hell was that about? Oh, what the heck, man? Aiming at the grounds? Yeah, I was gonna, but I was locked on. I think I locked up to the last second to dodge the attack, and I kind of just fucked it up, I guess. I don't know. But I was locked on, it shouldn't have mattered. Stop being like this. How's the run going? It's going well, chat. Can you fucking not? Just go to the second phase. Go away. I'm sick of your shit. I'm staying at full health. Actually, I'll stay here. That's fine. I'm using this. God damn it. Ah, what's up, Scary? How things? What do you want? I clicked the heal button. Why didn't you let me do the thing? What's up, Santi? Where are you going? I've been here. I know you've been here, but you said my name. What the fuck do you want? I've been here too. It didn't lock off or lock on, so like I thought he was doing the other attack. What the heck? Stop yelling at Scary. Shut up, Thirsty. You're a bum too. Somebody time him out. Why do you spin when you drink the flask? Fashion. I mean, I like to lock off so I can like move freely when I'm doing that stuff. So. Radagon stronger than Godfrey? Depending what build that you're going with. Glintstone nail. I'm gonna get hit there. God damn it. I have no FP flasks left? Oh, what the heck? You're doing that? Oh my god, what the hell is this, man? What the hell even is this fight right now? Okay, we're gonna get the fuck up out of here. I have no healing flasks left. I actually have to dodge Elden styles this time. I don't know, I just gotta use it again. I was gonna use a Starlight Shot, but I was probably gonna get hit there, so. What are the requirements to becoming mod? Be competent, be kind to others, and be invested and be active and want to be involved in the community, I guess. You're doing it again. That's fine. Dodge, dodge. We're gonna lock it now. Dodge, dodge. Forgetting normal? Yeah, somewhat normal as well. Not all completely normal, because that's like impossible to be in the UE community and be normal. I clicked the button to attack and it didn't let me do it. Why? You can't fully dodge the Elden Stars on torrents. How are you expecting to dodge it on foot? You can dodge it on foot. You can't dodge it. You have to outspace it by dodging in a certain direction. I'm gonna run out of FP because I missed that last one. What the fuck is this, man? I missed the second to last one, so like, oh my god. You described me, where is my mud? I'm just gonna whack him with my stick and not bother to use another Starlight Shot. Bunk him. What the heck is this? Stop fucking moving. I'm using a Starlight Shot. That was one of the worst Rabbit Beast fights in recent memory. I mustn't lie. I'm gonna redo the talisman video, and ranks the blessed blue dude talisman higher. Absolutely not. No. Am I normal or not? No, shut up. Stop asking me if you're normal. Why do you want to be normal anyway? Who cares? Just be who you are. You doing the DLC? Yes. You're making me cry? What the fuck did I do? I'm being bullied. I don't know, you keep being stupid, and it's like, how do they keep doing this to me? And then continuously find new ways to piss people off. It's like, how does this keep happening to me? Should I buy Bloodborne or DS1? I played Elden Ring and Dark Souls already. No, Dark Souls 1, I guess. What am I doing? Let's go to Mogwin. What does Elden mean? Like old? Yeah, I think it translates to old. So why didn't I just go with Old Beast? Because Elden is the name of the game. Do you like the convergence more than the base game? No. It wouldn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't flow nicely. The pacing is off. Like, the convergence is very much balanced around the fact that you've already played the game before. And you just want to have a different experience. So it does that job. Elden means to grow old. It means old ring. What a lazy ass name. Justice for the blue dew. I don't like the blue dew talisman. I'm sorry. I don't value it that much. I don't value 1 FP per 2 seconds. Like, I'm sorry. If I want to save on FP, I would use things that just boost my damage. Because that's going to save me FP. And if I'm only pairing it alongside buffs, like timed buffs, then I would just use nothing. You don't need to use anything. Don't need to use anything. Because if you're only using buffs, you don't really need to have much FP anyway. And you're not going to be using your buffs that many times. I'll see you, Gwendolyn. Forgot to say bye. Angry Aussie? You sound irritated? Do I? I'm sorry. The Ancient Ring, which makes us the Ancient Lord. Sounds lit. I'm getting Dark Souls on Platinum without a guide as a testament of strength. You can tell Yui thinks he's tough. Yeah, I think I'm tough because as I'm playing Elden Ring for the 300th time, sitting in my chair like a fucking idiot, dumb loser gamer. With my skinny ass arms. And curly ass hair. High pitched voice. I'm tough as hell. Do you consider yourself a loser? Absolutely not, no. I'm cool as fuck. I'm cool. I'm lit. Come here. How far does it actually go? It doesn't go that far. Yeah, that's kind of shit. But the AoE though. The AoE though. Why did the other one explode? You just called yourself a loser? No, I said I'm not. I don't know the word I used. Wait, can I deflect the his blood flame? Oh yeah, we deflected the blood flame. Where the hell is my requirements for the weapon? I don't think the strength requirement matters in terms of spell damage, right? I don't think it does. Let me deflect Nihil. Wait, did I actually not get staggered there? I think I actually didn't get staggered there. I still took damage, but I don't think I got staggered. Unless I'm tripping. Dodge! Okay, hold up. Why do I keep forgetting to reel up my flasks? Okay, now we gotta lock in because I always fucked around and I took too much damage, so... Is he locked in or not? No, I gotta heal up after this. You're not a loser, we love you. Thanks. You're cute though? Thanks. Why am I going back into the stupid... Okay. Can you like do an attack that gives me an opening? Can you search Moog counting to 6? I heard they cut it because it sounds like sex. Oh, I rolled too early because I couldn't see what the fuck was happening on my screen. I doubt that would cut it for that. Why would they cut it then? That's the attack I wanted to actually counter with Cherishing Fingers. I mean, it actually lasts longer than Cherishing Fingers actually lasts, so it doesn't make a difference. You're built like Mesmer. True. We can all agree that you is a hot little guy. What the fuck? But we're not here to objectify the streamer. You hear that, chat? Stop objectifying me. Got any plans this weekend? Probably play Elden Ring. Well, it's a Sunday at the moment, so... Sunday afternoon, so we don't really have much... Don't have much of the weekends left, honestly. Can you give me, like, the actual, like, attack that gives me an actual opening? Jeez. Please? Please? Oh! My goodness. Why did they cut Saint Trina's questline? Did they cut it? Whatever, we're going with this. Just die already. We did it, chat. We beated the boss. He got killed. You playing with us when Night Rain gonna be out? I'll play with the viewers. I'll play with the viewers. Why not? Put a password in there. See what's up. Just watch your Incans vid. It was amazing. Nice. I'm glad you found it to be entertaining and enjoyable. How many of you guys watched it? Did you guys actually disagree with anything in the list? Anything, any slight disagreements? Things you'd put higher or lower? Because I know, like, I was, like, editing it back and I was like, that should have been higher. I was like, that should have been lower. Think Light of Miquella's underrated? Probably could have been higher. I think it's just, but like the purpose of Lights of Miquella is like a range-based AoE, and I think some other things can just do it better, right? So I don't know, like, no, I think Rain of Fire can outclass it. Feathers is an A tier. Everyone is eager to see what Saint Trina look like. Now nobody cares about her. Yeah. Oh, it's a cool design though. Knight's lightning speed should be higher. It was number 3. It was number 3. Aeonia over the butterfly spell. There are some times where I'd rather use Aeonia because like you can be like lower to the ground. And it can do like more damage in the initial hit, and against smaller enemies it might be more consistent, but like Rod and Butterflies does like can do way more rot build up, and it only takes up 1 slot compared to the Aeonia's 3, and it also bypasses grab attacks. I agree with everything, no glaze. Nice. Yeah. And it's like the similar animation too, so I like it more. And it does it like in a much wider AoE too. The rot buildup of Rot and Butterflies. Like I think the major benefit, because like if you were to proc rot on someone like Plassey, it'll take like 2 to 3 Scarlet Aeonias, but if you're using Rod and Butterflies, it's just gonna take 1. Which like bosses like that is probably where you want to actually use Scarlet Aeonia for, or like Scarlet Rod for. So yeah. Both are amazing though. Both are amazing. If Rod and Butterflies didn't exist, then Aeonia would have been S tier instead. It's a shame that you get both like later on in the game. Law of Causality should have been S tier. Not using incants enough to justify your ranking. Okay. Bro yaps for 2 minutes over a single chat message. That's what I be doing. I just like the design of Lights of Miquella. It should have just done like way more damage. Like it should be like one of the best spells in the game. It's like it's pre-buff Rain of Fire. No. It's not terrible. Like I think the only purpose is like you just lead off a boss fight with it against an enemy that's weaker to like holy damage, and that's about it. That is about it. Millennia with the 5 gifted subs? Damn. And they still have the Valorant thing going on too? W's for Millennia. And Valorant. Wow. Greatest game. Thank you for the 5 whole gifted. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys thank Millennia for their subscription. Got back from dinner and it was feeling nice. Oh, well, that's cool. How was your dinner? What'd you get up to? Was it another fancy place? Is Rain of Fire worth using at all? Kind of the same thing I talked about with Lights of Miquella. You use it as like against enemies that are probably weaker to fire damage in this instance. At a further distance, you could like lead off the fight with it. It's pretty cool. It's not gonna... I talked about it in the video. It's like... It's not gonna be as much as Burno Flame in terms of damage. But... it's gonna go a lot further. So it's gonna be like safer to use. It's 6:15. I gotta go. See you, Parsina. Thank you for stopping by and hitting us with your very interesting comments. Undead Gym Rat with the $6. Thank you, man.
A thrusting shield only run
A thrusting
anytime
shield
soon?
only run anytime soon. I've already done a thrusting shield run. It's on my VOD channel though, so you can go check out Yui thrusting shield only run. But I did do one of them. Anyway, thank you, Undead, for the donation. Appreciate it, man. Ramen, my friend was on the call, so he went someplace chill. Nice. Glad you had fun. Is this a good build, or is it niche purely for this playthrough? It's actually not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Like, it actually, funnily enough, all the spells actually kind of complement each other. Like, Cherishing Fingers is a good way to, like, stun lock enemies. Like, smaller enemies at a close range. Good AoE. They can actually send them flying to the ground. Fleeting Macrocosm does, like, the same thing, but at further distances. And this can do more damage. But obviously, it's not going to be as quick. And then you have, like, a good stance-breaking tracking option. And you have, like, a really efficient tracking single target projectile option. Like, all the spells are good. I'm not sure I'll put any of them into the S tier. Because I think every single one is still outclassed by something else. But they're all good. All good. Like, if you're actually going to go into a build where you actually primarily want to use some finger sorceries, and you're going to be having things like the maternal stuff on the offhand and the finger robes equipped, you might as well just go ahead and throw this stuff on. Especially for like a build with the Godfrey's icon, because, you know, almost all these spells benefit. Actually, all the spells benefit with the Godfrey's. Heavily disagreed with your ranking incantation video. Watchful Spirit was way too low. Should have been 128 instead. With the Carrion Shield, that run will be a walk in the park. Actually, yeah. That was actually my first time playing with the shields, and I actually found out how good they were, so... I was like, then this is actually really good. Many deals of incantations are bad because of their speed. Like Lights of Miquella and Bale's incantations, the speed needs to be way more. Yeah, the game is just not balanced around slower types of stuff, honestly. None of these look fun. That's fair. Elden Ring builds are so mid because spamming a single button is optimal. It's like when the game gives you freedoms is like a downside. That's why some people like having limited casts, because like it forces you to play with different stuff and balance it and use like a balancing different type of playstyle. And why people probably like a more linear styled game, not necessarily linear, but they don't typically like the open world formula as much because they think that's the replayability factor gets hurt, because you feel pressured to like run around from area to area to like make your build first, and you spend like the first hour of the game doing nothing but running, and it sours your playthrough. So like the freedom aspect can be somewhat of a downside sometimes. So S tier should be reserved for broken stuff, Imo.
Majestic.
I should have had like an extra tier, like a broken tier. I probably could have like a broken tier, you know? Maybe could have one of those. I was like the DS1 system more than for the same reason. After 1 hour in DS1, I feel like I'm halfway through the game. I see you, AC. You have a good one, man. It makes sense. The DLC made me realize that the Knight Rider's glaive is unviable. Really? Why that? Can you recommend a cheap range incantation for a strength build? A cheap ranged incantation for a strength build. If you want a cheap ranged projectile, you could use the discus hurl, the Smith script shield. That's like extremely cheap. It's only 3 FP. But if you're not in the DLC, yeah, Beast Claw is very cheap. Beast Claw is only 10 FP, does slashing damage, goes pretty far, hits multiple enemies. So yeah, probably Beast Claw, and you're gonna be using the Claw Mark still as well. So yeah, does very well. Stone Grank is the best. Stone Grank is nice. How much FP is that though? It's like 15 FP. But I think Beast Claw is more efficient because you can fully charge it. So if you just want like efficiency that's cheap, then Beast Claw is gonna be one of your best bets. Whereas like Stone Grank, you're gonna benefit more if you have like longer openings and you constantly spam it, you know? The screen gets smaller for anyone else. Who cares about efficiency? He said cheap spell, so I'm assuming cheap, he wants something for efficiency, right? Discus of Light? Yeah, I mean, if you spec into both Intelligence and Faith, yeah, but saying for a Strength build, so I'm guessing you don't really have much ins, but it's only 13 of both, so. Knight Rider's normal attack is too slow for Consort Radahn. Did you use the uncharged heavy attack? Because the actually uncharged heavy attacks got buffed, and they're actually faster than the light attack. So you can actually try that combo, like uncharged heavy attack into light attack. It's like the similar animation. Why are you still fighting the Divine Beast? Because I just like to fight more, like lots of bosses to test things out, you know? And I don't know why I do it though. I fucking hate him still. It's gonna weeds how things, man. Radahn spinning gravity attack into the AoE should have been a weapon skill for one of his swords. Probably. I don't talk about the great sword of Radahn's right now. It's gonna ruin my day. Uncharged heavy attack is fast? Yeah, it is. I wish talismans and staves had an Ash of War system where you could just put a spell tied to that button. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm more hopeful for when it comes to Knight's Reign, is that when you have these specific spell types of classes, we're gonna have like dedicated buttons and kind of a much more simple, and an easier way to like toggle between spells and use different spells, and not have to be like just fucking clicking the same button over and over again. Stupid. Scrub's #1 fan. Well, that's nice. Jar Cannon with explosive great bolts is my favorite strength build projectile. Jar Cannon? Jar Cannon is fun, yeah. Do you like the Jar Cannon more than the Rabath's cannon, though? Okay, don't jump towards me just yet. Thank you. Sometimes a radial menu will be fine even? Yeah. Honestly. Because even, I think Lords of the Fallen had something like that, to where like you hold onto the button, and you could like, it opened up like a little mini menu, and then you could click like between 5 different buttons to actually use that, so. Give me a stance break. No way, dude. I'm just gonna go for it. Good RNG. Never mind. That's fine though. I was gonna go for a stance break, and then it didn't work out, and now I have no FP. I wonder if Cherishing Fingers is actually going to be pretty decent here, and it might deflect the lightning strikes. Probably not, actually. Gonna take a shower and watch Yui. Nice. Do you know Peterbot? Who? I can't see shit. Just going based on the timing. The attack. Dodge that one. This needs some more stance damage. Like Glintstone Nails, like this spell is the one that's best at stance breaking compared to all the other spells. He does a lot of damage, huh? Could have attacked him there. Lunging towards it. No, I should have just locked on towards him. Gremlin with the raid? Gremlin! Buddy! How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in. Kirby, thank you for the follow. Damn. Do you like the dancing line? Not really. Not really. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're currently doing a finger sorcery run where we have to beat the game using nothing but the finger sorceries. We're testing them out to see what's going on about them. Kira, thank you for the follow too. What's up? Dancing line, overrated boss. Yeah. It's fine for what it is, I guess. It's like hard to memorize its moveset though, because the movements can be a bit weird. How's it going so far? It's going really well. Going well. All these spells are really good. Stabberjack, thank you for the follow too. What's going on? Make sure you guys check out Gremlin. Fantastic streamer. Beautiful man. Handsome man as well. So how was the gaming today? What'd you guys get up to? Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Dancing Lion, best OST. It's one of the best ones for the DLC, yeah. Godric is one of my favorite bosses. That is definitely a take right there. And AJ, what's up? Millennia emote has me wishing I never installed 7TV. Okay. You're nailing it? Okay. See what you did there. What would you say is your overall favorite weapon from the DLC? Probably the Death Knight's Long Halved Axe. That one's really good. Lay, thank you for the follow. Did you stop? Why do you stop doing the color runs? We'll go back to doing the color runs. I'm not gonna do them like day by day, you know. Undead Gym Rat with the $11. Thank man. Just found the thrusting shield run.
I told her we are going to watch a movie.
Yeah, actually the first part of the run is actually me attempting to do the Smith script daggers, and then I switched. So but you can go ahead and enjoy that run. Anyway, thank you Undead for the $11 donation. W's for Buddy Pal. It was good working on New Game Plus and just gave the Dung Eater the juice for his summon and took out Godfrey before wrapping up. Nice. What build do you have going on? Might as well do a pink run since most of your chat is right now anyway. Yeah, true. Maybe the pink run is next. Godric is goated. Oh, you guys saw nothing. I don't know why I tried to jump over that. I could have just run around. I don't know why I did that. Loved your incantation ranking video. Nice. Thank you. Have you watched Lost? No. You said your favorite DLC weapon was the hand-to-hands. They're one of my favorites. I think I like the Death Knight Long Halved Axe better. Maybe. I don't know. But I like the hand-to-hands in those. Why did I try to jump over that? I don't know. It's being stupid. Wrap up loose ends and quests that I missed on the first go. That's what New Game Plus is for. Unfortunately, they didn't really change up the New Game Plus in this game. Nothing really different. It's just like, use stuff that you haven't used before. And do stuff you didn't really do before. It's kind of a shame. What's going on, GB? How things, man? Millennia's fucking hot. In it. Currently strength decks using the backhand blades. Those things are fun. Yes. Very much so. Really cool moveset. Viable. Those running attacks are nice. Even the guard counters of those things are broken. And the skill options can be pretty cool too. Don't hit me. Stay still. Wow. Keep spamming it. Not good. DS3 straight sword versus an axe. Straight swords are like the best weapon type in that game by a wide margin. Why do you like do so much damage? Can't I just hit you? I won! Before we'll, that's where we're messing around with the claws. Ton of fun too. Oh, the beast claws? Rykard is a goated boss. I don't know about that. Might try finish off Walker of Illusions and Liza P. Good luck. Good luck. I think they're weaker to... I forgot they're weaker to. I don't know. If you're ever struggling with a boss on Liza P, just go pick up throwable items and just spam throwables. Best weapon type in Elden Ring. Claws are really good. Curved swords, power stance are really good. Katanas, obviously. I don't know. Great hammers are probably one of the best. I don't know. Colossal swords, I guess, too. I don't know. Great swords in terms of their options. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the best ones are. I don't know. Colossal swords, great hammers, and probably curved swords. They're probably like, you know, the best ones. And curved swords are only when power stands. By itself, it's probably outclassed by a katana. Put on the human killer charm. That might work. When is the Mildred cosplay? Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Anyway, thank you, Gremlin, for the raid as well. I appreciate it, man. Thoughts on the Nagakiba? The best katana. That's my thoughts. Stupidly long range and doesn't really get that much of a damage fall off, so... to compensate. And it gets the best moveset too, with the poking heavy attacks. I don't fuck with most of your opinions. That is perfectly fine. Started early today, so I was glad to see you're still on. Nice. Thank you, man. What if the Firekeeper is just Melina? What are you talking about? Best weapon type in Elden Ring is the Greatsword. You said it in your video. That's if you're including their weapon options, because the Greatsword weapon options are so good, like Death's Poker, Blasphemous Blade, Mariah's Executioner Sword, or Davis's. Like, they have broken options. Like, if you're just not including their broken... And the only reason because they're broken is because of their skills, right? So if you're not including those options because of their broken skills, and you're just looking at the weapon as a whole, based on, like, moveset, stance damage, DPS, stuff like that, Greatswords aren't number one. Great katana with spinning gravity thrust is too much fun. Yeah, it's really good. Eh. Why Greatsword and Elden Ring as a Colossal Sword? Well, it's like that in every game. The Greatsword and... Look at that tracking, that's insane. That's ridiculous tracking. The Greatsword and Demon Souls is a large... What's it called in Demon Souls? What's the weapon class called? It's not called Ultra Greatsword, right? It's called like Large Sword or some shit. Very large. I think it's called Very Large Sword. Some stupid name. Can you get rid of the Brat emotes? I think that album stinks. No, they're staying. They're peak. Okay, so now our homegirls resist to magic damage, so we can just spam Cherishing Fingers if she just like stays still for like 3 seconds. That'd be fantastic. Or we could just spam this, get a stance break. What if I just throw it at the ground and she walks in towards it and then... Why did I heal there? Why do I still have 6 FP flasks? What am I doing? Wait, let me do this. Thank you. Do you like Rolana? Eh, sometimes. The run runner? Yeah, half the time she is. It's like when you have like... When you're doing like these skill runs that have like these longer... Why is she like dodging it? Is this thing like invisible? But this one's like not invisible though, right? If she like dodges that one, does she just is regular glintstone nails? Why didn't she go into her second phase as well? What are you doing, girl? She's confusing me. Wait, what if? Does this deflect it? I got a stance break as well? No way. Wait, let me drink this. Wait, can I deflect this? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. It was worth the try, you know? It was worth the try. No way she actually missed there. Oh, I didn't die there? I had full confidence I was gonna die there. I won! Somehow. I played terribly, and I was doing nothing but testing stuff out, and I somehow won. Cool. Morty burp, I'm the firekeeper. Think she's a little too fast? Yeah, she does like a whole bunch of dodging, and it gets like super annoying. So, I gotta try that out. I gotta test that out more. I gotta see if glintstone nail is something that enemies actually dodge. Blood's blade is the Reduvia projectile. Yes. What do we talk about here? Yes. Blade of Ansbach should have been higher. The damage isn't bad. I just think it's outclassed by Blood Flame Talons. I'd rather have that one as a close range Blood Flame spell because it can actually stun lock better and just output higher DPS. But it has its uses like a lunging info. And also, so it makes it a bit safer in some cases. And it's more efficient because you can fully charge it. And it could do more bleed build up in one hit. But in the time that you fully charge the skill, you could use like Blood Flame Talons like 2 or 3 times and do just as much bleed build up and just more damage too. So your Discord mods are making out. That's fair. Okay. Why do you have to worry so much about other people and what other people are doing? I think if you just focus more on yourself, you would actually be happier with your life. Arcane build video when? Maybe a couple days from now. Great Katana Occult with Blood Tax. Just Ash of War spam. Kind of boring but good. I mean, yeah, most of the optimal builds in the game are just Ash of War spam. What's going on, Tyrone? How things, buddy? Favorite Elden Ring fashion? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Favorite fashion. I like the Shadow Militiaman helmet. I like the Nox armor. I like... What else do I like? I have 82,000 runes. I can teleport there. We're good. One is teleport to the other one. I like the Dane's footwork. The Dane's chest piece. That guy's chest piece. This one looks cool. Dryleaf Dane and Needle Knight Leather. What's your favorite revolver in Red Dead 2? I've never played Red Dead 2, but I want to play it though. You can join us in making out. Shut up. Letters is pretty cool, yeah. I like letters. I like the Fire Knight helmet too. The Winged Serpent. What is it called? Serpent helmet? I don't know. Erd Tree Sentinel armor. That one looks cool, yeah. Best weapon for Poison Flower blooms twice on what infusion? Well, scales off Arcane and your Arcane scaling, so an Occult infusion is best. And if you're going to go with an Occult infusion, your best bet is the Venomous Fang, because you want to be able to proc poison and then use the skill to maximize the actual like damage of the skill itself. So Occult Venomous Fang is your answer. Now, how does this go against NPCs? What should we use it against? Freeze cherishing fingers. Bring it back. What are we bringing back? Back the laugh blurb? That shit pissed me off to no end. Absolutely not. Ha! You missed. Damn it. No, he's gonna heal. Whoa. Nice. Let's put in some work. The Crusade Insignia. A very underrated talisman, by the way. If you're actually doing a playthrough, you're actually exploring, taking your time through areas and stuff, going through dungeons, legacy dungeons, and actually killing enemies, Crusade Insignia is basically just like free damage. It is free damage. It is fantastic. I'm surprised not many finger-related jokes. They've been made already. Is Ordevis' Greatsword good on New Game Plus 7? It'll be okay. Like, it'll be harder to stance break, but, like, it's still, like, enough stance. It does such high stance damage that, like, it'll still be decent. Think you went overboard fingering him. Yes. I died to Quayline so many times my first playthrough. It'd be like that. I think Yui was considering a bowl cut. Yes. By considering, I mean I entertained it for the chat to farm comments. If his skill scales of Arcane, does it matter what infusion? Yes, it does. Yeah. So like, for instance, Seppuku is going to scale off Arcane, so it's going to do much better with an Occult infusion than it would with a Bleed infusion. Because obviously, like with with an Arcane infusion, you're going to want to go into more Arcane anyway to maximize your damage. So yeah. And that's why, like, lightning types of skills will actually typically just do more damage with a dexterity infusion than they actually would with a lightning infusion. Because it actually scales off dexterity, and obviously keen infusions just give you better dex scalings. So yeah. Blade of Mercy is great for charge attack builds. Blade of Mercy is amazing. I love the Blade of Mercy. Okay. Nice. Hit him again. Dodge that one. Oh, we had time to dodge, and I just missed the second one. He didn't. Nice. Oh, he's doing. Oh, he's doing the other one. Wait, can I use Cherishing Fingers? That's not Cherishing Fingers. That's not Cherishing Fingers. And again. I low-key hate Yui when I think about it. What the fuck did I do? Yui's curls are immaculate. Thank you. Lock onto him. Wait, no, don't kill him just yet. No, I wanted to see if I could deflect the cherishing thing with the cherishing fingers. I remember charging the grab, the charging grab on this guy being undodgeable back in the day. 5 months ago. Back in the day. I'm stuck on Ludwig. Come back later. Aim for his limbs and I don't know, I guess. Use file, paper. 70. Keep it going. Glintstone Nails is kind of awesome spell. Yeah, it does like 20 something stance damage, so I actually can stance break pretty well, and it has like insane tracking, so. Not that expensive. It does well. And you have the nail version, which doesn't do it, but it does like almost just as much damage, but it's like half the FP cost. So this one actually can be better in some instances, but the stance damage isn't there. So this is where Fleeting Microcosm is going to be better than potentially Blades of Stone, because you can just maximize your damage there. And potentially send them flying up the cliff. When are you collabing with Fortnite? Tomorrow. Is Mesmer Soldier's axe better than the Warped axe? No, it's not. Only thing that the Mesmer Soldier's axe actually does better in is get a better elemental scalings. So like elemental infusions will get better scalings with like strength, with faith and intelligence and stuff. But the thing is, the Warped axe actually gets like a really good strength scaling with those elemental infusions. So even then, if you actually wanted to use like those axes, then it's still better. With the Warped axe, with even like the smallest bit of strength investment and just two-handing. So there really isn't any instance because it is much higher damage, especially with a strength build. Ends with status effect builds as well. With status infusions, it just gets bonus statuses. It gets like almost Colossal Sword types of status build up. And it's like an insanely fast axe, so. Yes. What's your favorite or thing underrated weapon in Dark Souls 3? Oh. I got an ad when Yui answered the question. So why did Rusty rank the Mesmer's axe so high? It's still good. And I talked about it in my axe ranking video. I forgot there was like, I feel like there's something else that the axe had. Obviously it's lighter as well. Like if you could get it earlier in the game, then sure, but I don't know. What's the next spell run? Probably crystal spells. Dark Souls 3 underrated. I gotta look at a list, honestly. Gotta look at a list. I don't know if people consider it to be good or bad in Dark Souls 3, honestly. Do you like the Fire Link Greats on a Dark Souls 3? Not really, no. It's alright. Knocks enemies backwards. It's a decent projectile attack. But it's not gonna be like... If you're gonna try and compare it to the Blasphemous Blade, it's not gonna be anything... anywhere near as good. The Herald Sword is underrated. That's pretty good. It is like the highest. Does it actually get more damage than the Exile's Greatsword? I'm not sure if it does. It might. Maybe without buffs, because you can buff the Exile Greatsword. And the skill can be okay at stun locking. Have you done a Mesmer Soldier Spear run? I haven't actually done, no. But the heavy attack is worth it. Have I done a run with it? I'm not sure now. I don't think I have. It is worth it though. The heavy attack is insane. What's the max load you can actually have for the blue dance charm to still give a buff? I still think of it like anywhere light rolling, typically. Has anyone seen Rusty? I don't know. Does he stream? Use it on someone's sub? Wait, do you have a Prime sub and didn't use it on me? Mods. I'm kidding. Magic Mush. Thank you for the follow. Rank all the Soulsborne dragons. I can rank them right now if you want me to. What am I leveling up? Okay, get some endurance. Madeir, Bale, Calamite, Plassey, Sin, Fortisax, and the rest. How do you beat Ludwig? Fire paper to start whacking at its legs. And when he jumps up into the air, just sprint in one direction. Don't sprint in the fights otherwise. Because you jump in. No way, Calamite's better than Plassey? I like Calamite better than Plassey. Is there any points to the fire infusion when the flame arts infusion exists? Well, flame arts infusion gives you a faith scaling and the fire one gives you a strength scaling. So like, if you're fighting enemies weaker to fire damage and you have a strength build, you can just go ahead and use a fire infusion. So that's basically the only point that it has. There's kind of two different reasons. Blue Dancer's Charm only helps when you have 30 equip load or lower. Always aim for roughly 16. Yeah. At least I thought I watched you do it. I did? I did what? What did I do? I don't know. There's so many comments I'm reading at once and I'm just... There's so much stuff. It's fine. Plasty is so cool, but the fight is really just beating up a punching bag. Yeah, I don't like the fight. Like it's cinematically pleasing, it's great, but mechanically it's just like AoE spam. The camera's still an issue. He teleports a whole bunch, and I just like Calamite for what he was for Dark Souls 1. I think if you're gonna fight them now, like I think Plasty is probably the better fight. But like I'm just still basing on what Calamite was for Dark Souls 1, basing on what it was back then. Fortisex is underrated. I actually, if he just wasn't an ancient dragon, I actually like his attacks. And I actually like the concept of the whole like periodic AoE that come out. So you have to keep an eye on that shit. But he's an ancient dragon, so he's so skinny and hard to hit. So when Plasty doesn't stand still and let him light attack him for 30 seconds? What do you mean? Plasty does stand still for a long time. You get long openings with Plasty. But like, still not a fun fight mechanically. Because like when he does attack, it's just like AoE spam. And then when he gets to like the second phase, he just like teleports away. And flies up in the sky. And it's like, okay, and I was gonna wait for him to come back down again. And it happens like 3-4 times a fight. Sin underrated? I don't like Sin at all. Best Bloodborne villain. Villain? Like boss and whatnot? Or villain in terms of like the lore? I don't really know much about the lore. Madeira's the hardest boss from Dark Souls series for me. Probably from me too, honestly. I want to say. That was like, I think that was like the only boss where I was like, this shit is just impossible. Like, what the fuck is this boss? I was like so mad. I was like, why did they make this shit? And then I was like, I was so close to actually summoning. I was like, I'm just gonna summon, I don't care. And I fought him one time and I stayed in front of him like, oh. You have to stay in front of the boss. I'm like, it's like every single large boss, just like whack on its feet. But like, you know, it didn't click to me until I was like, I was staying in front of him. Like, oh, stay in front of him, read his movements, whack his head. And then it was easy. So yeah. Mongrel Intruder. Freyda was harder. Freyda was Sister Freyd. Yeah, she was challenging. I'm not sure if that was longer. Because I did Frey. The funny thing is, my first time fighting Sister Freyd, for the second phase, I didn't know you actually could hit Father Ariandel, so I was actually just focused on Freyd the entire time. And I was using like a fucking great axe as well. And she was so fast, and I'm trying to hit her with a great axe, and like I kept fucking missing. And it wasn't until like I watched like someone fight the boss, and I'm like, you can hit the big guy? That was top 10 dumb Yui moments. I couldn't see what was happening because the stupid fleeting microcosm blocked my entire screen. Did you have a harder time fighting Millennia the first time or Radahn the first time? Definitely Millennia. Because like with the time I fought Radahn, I was like really good at the game. And Radahn has like less mix-ups as well. Like he's less complicated. And I probably had a better build too, so. But like if I've played the game for the first time right now, just going through the game blinds like I did, with like the same build for the DLC in the base game, maybe like a similar build, I probably maybe would have had a harder time with Radahn. Maybe. But like I had like thousands of hours in the game by that time I fought Console Radahn. And he had like some reskin attacks from previous bosses that like I kind of already knew about. What do you mean better build? You killed Radahn with the Beast Claws? Yeah, my first playthrough against Console Radahn I used the Beast Claws, yeah, sure. But my first playthrough against Millennia was like power stancing fucking Golden Epitaph and like McKillen Nightsword with like some shitty build at 40 Vigor. Like, I don't know. Which that build, unironically, would have been pretty decent for Radon, because he's weak to holy damage in the first place, but... 40 is crazy. I'm not sure if I had 40 vigor. I don't really know. Maybe I had 50. I don't really remember. I didn't save any of my gameplay for my first playthrough. But like, I feel like I had Dark Souls 3 brain, and like, I don't need more than 40, because that's like always a soft, that's a soft cap for all the Dark Souls games. Like, you don't need more than 40. Do you like Femboy? Who's your favorite Femboy? All the Femboys in chat. They're my favorite ones. My fans. If they're not a fan of me, then don't care for them. Bale's second phase is straight up unfair. Yes. What's a good faith weapon than Demon Souls that isn't the meat cleaver? You can just pick up the Blessed Mace, or unironically the Moonlight Sword. The Moonlight Sword is pretty decent. Does decent damage. You don't have to level it up. You just go into faith. Well, you do have to level it up actually, but you still get just as good of a scaling. Actually, no, the scaling's the worst. The base damage is different. Never mind. Moonlight Sword, yeah. And it bypasses shield as well. The Moonlight Sword can go past shield, so. Only downside of the Moonlight Sword and Demon Souls is that there's no projectile attack. Very sad. Fanboy. I can't see! Oh, it missed. Oh, hello, buddy. That's not good. The Moonlight Greatsword and Demon Souls has great visuals. Yeah, it looks really pretty. But unfortunately, it's like the worst one there. There's no projectile attack. No projectile attack. Jeej, well played. Mesmer has a tiny head. I mean, a lot of enemies in this game have tiny heads, but like large bodies. But you can go with like Blessed Infused Weapons, have really good faith scalings. So Blessed Mace, Blessed Murden Hammer is really good as well. Reset Gaming, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? And they're not the hardest things to upgrade Blessed Weapons, because like Faint Stones are pretty easy to get in Area 5, but it means going through Area 5, so... Need to allocate more Crimson Tears? I do. Thank you for reminding me. That was an amazing fight. Was it? I wasn't even paying attention half the time. Did I get hit many times? I don't know. I was like reading chat. Endurance. Get some more intelligence. Flasks. I like Mesmer though. Mesmer's great. Great boss. Let's go teleport to Gaius. Let's go fight Gaius. Should we fight Gaius? Let's go fight Gaius. But I'm not running there though. Why do remembrances give you runes when killing the bosses already give you the runes? It's just always work like that. It's kind of like the boss souls, you know? It's like the boss soul formula. Like souls in the previous games always gave you souls. So in this game, they just called them something different. So yeah. Okay. Plus 10. I think 4 is enough. And it's a good thing as well, because it's a way to just get way more levels. That's one thing I wish Bloodborne had, was just like boss souls. Because like the bosses in those games don't give you like hardly any blood echoes. It's so annoying. Like someone like Ludwig, an actual DLC boss, gives you like 40k. I dismounted way too early. They give you like 30k fucking blood echoes. Which is like not even enough for like one level sometimes. Like how was a DLC boss not even gonna give me one level worth of fucking whatever. Silly stuff. Why once Mesmer lets me use slower spells? Yeah, a lot of the DLC bosses will work that way. I beat the final boss of Chapter 2 in Wukong, hardest boss of the game so far. Is that the Tiger? That's one of my favorite bosses in that game that I fought. I like the Tiger. It was cool. If that was the final boss. The Cardinals are playing right now? I don't fucking care. They disappoint me every year. I had to go to the Valley of Defilement for the faith stuff? Yes. Oh, it actually missed me. Nice. You do. To get either the Moonlight Sword or just weapons. The Blessed Mace is also there. And all the Faint Stones are there too. No, get hit by this. That missed. I actually hit him. Nice, cool. That is not what I wanted to do. Holy shit. I clicked the wrong button. He might try and charge at me. That's fine if he does. I have my horse ready. He did that one instead. That's cool. Surely they'll win this time? Honestly, I don't even care anymore. I'm so mad. Pick one. DS2 or Cardinals. Do the kick. That's not the kick. Why does Gurman join the hunt? Jeej. Is it a no-hit run? I think it was a no-hit run. Did I get hit there? I think I did, maybe, actually. Why is the soul dark? Kurt wanted us to do a touchdown to Cedric Benson. Are you gonna beat Radahn with Cherishing Fingers? I don't know what we're gonna use against Radahn. We use like everything, I guess. I got hit by the first attack. Yeah, that's right. Sure, yeah. Why is the shadow dying twice? I don't know. I don't know. We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Why is the Erd Tree shadow? You should do a Spirit Ash only run. And then you can use the Hawk to defeat an... The Hawk what? Use the Hawk to what? Why are the souls dark? I don't know. Why are the Bloodborne? I don't know. Why is the Bloodborne? Why are the demon souls? It's actually demons' souls. It's like the soul of the demon. His souls. Big boy damage. Look at that. Please, please, please. Nice. Nice. Huge. I'll take that trade. Take that trade every time. Wait, don't move. Stay close to it. That's still a hitter? Look how huge that AoE is. Hold up a second, girly. That's gonna miss, right? Never mind. How's it going on, Sylvie? How things? Will you kill Matir? I might. We'll see. That actually missed me? Or did I dodge that? I wasn't looking. What if I showed up at your doorstep? Would you play Seamless Co-op with me? Why would you want to come up to my doorstep to play Seamless Co-op? Why would that make sense? Things are good. I had tacos and about to play Elden Ring. That sounds like a pretty good combo. Cherishing Fingers. Wait. Fully charge it again. Boom. I wish it did more stance damage. I really did. Answer the question? Yeah, sure. Who is Elden Ring? That's a good question too. Oh, there's no way drinking juice is gonna take that long. Clutch dodge. I hate dodging that attack because it's hard to like see. Killer. Oh. Fleeting microcosm finish. Nice. That's another use for the spell, chat. You can shoot it at the ground and they can run in towards you. All these spells are so good. I don't know where to rank them. They're all so good. I don't know where to put them. I started the DLC using the Moonlight Greatsword. Should I change the weapon? If you're gonna change the weapon, if you're gonna use a DLC weapon, unfortunately you have to probably change your build as well, unless you're gonna use like Carrion Sovereignty. Because there's literally no like pure intelligence weapons in the DLC. There's none. That is a nice view. That looks nice. One thing I don't understand is that why it doesn't just like spawn in a bridge, because we literally teleport right there. Or like why it doesn't like wrap back around. Or like why is the tree here and not the tree outside of Ballarat, so you can actually go into the main entrance and actually have a use for that door. Another woman down, we continue to regress. Starline Sword has a descaling in intelligence. Had a nicer sunset in my backyard a few hours ago. Did you take a picture of it? Posted it on the Discord. Well, the sunset actually carries over into the cutscene. Does yours? Just started the DLC using the... I read that. Yeah, you can change it up if you want to. But, like, the Moonlight Greatsword's amazing. Or Darkmoon Greatsword. Bloodborne is so good. I wish the Chalice Dungeons were so repetitive. Yeah. I mean, the Chalice Dungeons were pretty much just there just for extra content. And they're just there because Sony was like, add something in online related so we can sell PlayStation Plus. So, it was pretty much just half-assed put together for that reason. Money. Remember when you were recruited by SpaceX? Those were very hard times. That was like the most stressful like 2 days of my life. Wait, if I'm using an emulator, can I play Chalice Dungeons? They actually found out a way to where you can use the Cum Dungeon in the emulator. I actually saw it. I'm like, that's crazy. Why did you want a Faith Katana so bad when you can just use a Fire or a Sacred Infused Uchi? I want something like a cool, unique skill with like a whole last, something cool. I want the idea that I had to where it summons another sword like some Freighter's Scythe style, but it's holy instead, and it's a katana. It gets a cool power stance, unique katana moveset, and it's Faith, and it goes zhung, zhung, zhung. You know what I'm saying? What's it about SpaceX? No, my channel got hacked like a year ago. And it was like taken over by some like bots and stuff, and I got rebranded to SpaceX, and I had like a live stream going on about some stuff, so that's what he's talking about. So yeah. that was really, yeah. That had me fucked up for a solid couple days. I was like, I lost everything. I have to have a real job now. I don't have to get a real job. It's like the first thing that pops into my head is like, fuck, goddamn, I have to get a real job. I have to go back to the fucking workforce so that I put in some resumes, interviews. Brandon, thank you for the follow. And like the first thing I thought of was like, imagine applying for a job after like doing what I did. And then there's like a big gap in your resume. It's like, what happened here? It's like, oh, I had a YouTube channel. It's like, oh, where is it? Oh, I got hacked. I don't have it anymore. It's like, so you just did nothing for 3 years? Like, no, I had a YouTube channel, I swear. I had tens of thousands of subscribers. So like, that was like the saddest part. It was like, everything that I had was just gone. But, so yeah. Gonna demonetize you so you don't have to suffer like the rest of us. Why did he follow me all this way? Actually, come back here. I want to fight you. Say that YouTube is not a real job? Not really. I enjoy it. It's so like weird. I have question. What is your question? No, come back here. Let me fight you. What are you doing? We found the cheese, chat. We found the cheese. I was gonna moon. How things, man? The run is doing well. Glad it got resolved. Yeah, it actually happened like soon as I hit 50k subs, and then I lost it. I'm like, ugh, the DLC was coming out soon. Love your Elden Ring tier list videos. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. I'm playing a stealth caster assassin build around Night Comets. Can you give me 2 or 3 other good spells that can complement it well? Well, every single time making a sorcery build, I just have Zamor Ice Storm because you want to have one, an AoE option to hit multiple enemies potentially, and you want to wait to just proc Frost, right? I have Rani's Dark Moon at the start of the boss fight, which is this 20% magic debuff. And if you don't have like a weapon that you really want to use, then reliably, then Carrion Slicer can just replace all weapons. Those, and if you want like a physical damaging option, then I would go with Blades of Stone. It's a good ranged AoE, it's a physical damaging option, it's great. It's fantastic. Pretty good stuff. I'm gonna go back to my holy build with letter armor and circlet of lights. I'm gonna have lights of Mikula and Euphoria as my weapon. What other spells should I have that fit the aesthetic? Well, multi-layered ring of lights or discus of lights. Do you just want to have a projectile option? It's my first int caster build, so it helps a ton. Nice. Really, I was like no looks, dodged the entire thing, and I missed the last dodge, was like the easiest one. I'm gonna go Rest of the Grace first. Blades of Stone of a Rock Sling? Yeah, Blades of Stone is insane. You're a dog shit? What the fuck did I do? Blades of Stone is ridiculous, yeah. It's like the same FP cost, and when you have it fully charged, it does like so much more damage. Only upside that Rock Sling does have is that it probably stance breaks a bit quicker. And it can go further as well, especially with the Arrow Reach Talisman. That's completely my own fault. Golden Arcs? Probably, yeah. You could go with Giant's Golden Arc. That's a pretty good, like, AoE option. So if you're surrounded by trash mobs, you could use that spell. And if you're at a distance, and obviously Lights of Mikula. What's the next video? Top 5 arcane builds. In terms of the next run, it's going to be another sorcery run. And after the sorcery runs, we'll probably do a marathon. I love the Lights of Mikula. It's really a cinematic looking spell. It's really cool. Are you going to rank the sorceries again? I will after I finish ranking finish doing the top 5 arcane. I actually haven't never ranked the sorceries, so this will be the first time ranking the sorceries. I ranked the DLC ones, but not the base game ones. I was gonna do it, but then I was like, the DLC is about to come out. I don't care. A color marathon? I might do a color marathon, yeah. What do you opinion? What's the funnest build? I like deflecting builds the best. They're the most fun in my opinion. What's our shit at? Plus 12. I mean, like, once between plus 12 and like plus 20 is not that big of a difference, right? It's a big difference, but it has like diminishing returns the later you get on. Day 2 of asking for a redeemable leather audio. If someone puts it together, then sure. Which one of those divine warriors is the hardest? I'd say the frost one because he has like way more like AoEs, like random AoEs, especially when he does that whole combo. The lightning one can be kind of annoying sometimes too. Based on the fact that you just have less room to work with. But I think the ice one, because the terrain and combines with the fact when he does like that frost combo. So, I think that one. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. Do they all drop the helm? They have a chance of dropping the helm, I believe, right? Yeah. Can you do the Horror voice again? Now I fight as Horror. I need to have like more voices for more bosses, but like not many bosses have dialogue. Wait, wait. Oh, that killed him? It has like a nice lingering hitbox. That's pretty cool. They're walking towards me. This because the light is goated. Goes far as hell. Love that spell. No, don't heal. Wait. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Save me, Natan. Ah, perfect. They're all grouped up. And again. Get them both. Oh. Nice. Easy game. Nice. Good job, Natan. Good job. What's your favorite added boss in the Convergence? Probably the Godskin Matriarch. That one's pretty cool. Land of Shadow is also dog shit. What's this for? Revenant is the #1 enemy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Lights of Mikula is a waste of FP. I did more damage to a Ghost Flame Dragon with Land of Shadow. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. How does one get Convergence? Just go to Nexus Mods and just type in Elden Ring Convergence. What is your phone mark? What does that mean? Who's the guy with the Reduvia? That's Natan. Don't know where he's from, but yeah. The frost one will fall off the ledge if you aggro him in a certain spot. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that one's probably the easiest then. Are you sure you like the Godskin Matriarch? I don't know. Do I? Which other bosses did I like? I don't remember. Will you leave this VOD up? Yeah, I leave all my VODs up, yeah. You can go check them out on Twitch. Check them out on my live section on my YouTube channel. I post them on my VOD channel as well. Or it takes a couple weeks to get there, but yeah. I mean your phone. Oh, my phone? I have an iPhone. Got a 14 Pro. Yeah. Can you just delete the VOD? No. Thank you, Carl. Do you have a mic? What are you talking about? Wait, let's go find some more bosses first. Hold up. We did this yesterday and the stream crashed, but we're gonna do it again today. We'll go fight Millennia. I wanna go fight Millennia. I'm Millennia, Blade of Mikula. The beast replacing the Godskin duo was cool. Yeah, it was cool. It's kind of just like a reskinned lion. Same moveset, basically. I dreamt for so long. Did you have nice dreams? Were they pleasant? Can you fight the Finger Creeper in the DLC? I have to kill Matir, don't I? Fuck. Ugh, not Matir. Did you have Yui dreams? No way. Can we cuddle? No. Not with you, Gideon. How does Millennia never know defeat when they're right under her? That's because they're prosthetic feet, that's why. She's actually never known defeat. Fight fingies with fingies? Yes. Boy, why are you boying me? Are they both prosthetic? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm pretty sure when you have her armor, right? Her legs, they're both prosthetic? Not just one? Not to say that I stare at her feet or anything, you know what I'm saying? Is this the year to get a girlfriend? We're still in 2024, so... There's 3 days left, so probably no. I was quoting the cutscene. Oh, well, like you said, you were tired and you had to go to sleep. So I was like, oh, nice dodge, bum bum. Don't skip the cutscene. I skipped the cutscene. Did I skip the cutscene? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I just work here. Come here. Come closer. How dare you? Well, this is easy then. Wait, no, come back. That's some solid tracking right there. Attack in between. Dodge past it. I somehow still got hit. Oh, come on, dude. Should have got it for the frenzied ending. We had no business not being able to get the frenzied helmet for the frenzied ending. Like, at least give us some cool, like, cosmetics for getting an ending. Like, I don't know why they just so insistent on the same formulas. Please, give us something for the endings. Make them somewhat useful. Like, New Game Plus doesn't even make much lore sense anyway, so just give us something, you know? Doesn't make any sense, fucking lore-wise. No reason why you shouldn't have all the stuff that you have, yeah? Why you shouted. Jump! You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. She has 1.5 prosthetics, by the way? Okay. Which nail spells is more FP efficient? Definitely the regular, the cheaper one. There's the much more efficient because it doesn't do like that much less damage. Look at that tracking in that. That's just insane. And it's like half the FP cost. It does like 90% of the damage that regular nails does. We should be okay. We're not okay. Huh. That's unfortunate. Since when did the Scatter Tree avatar have a grab attack? Since always. I kind of fucked that up, huh? I thought I was going to outspace that last one. She just like hit me with the tip. That's why I just didn't bother like dodging it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to dodge it anyway. It's like... Oh, whatever, dude. What do you mean the sky's a completely different color? The endings are different? With the tip? Yes, she got me with the tip. Wait! Don't do the quick one. Good girl. She might do waterfowl dance. Yeah. That was a lot harder to dodge than waterfowl? Yeah. I mean, it's like the way to dodge it. It's just like, it's when you're at a closer range, then it's like, you can try and figure it out. Because you have like your certain movements and a certain strafing. But when you're at that certain distance, like, okay, you have to outspace it at this point. And it's like a guaranteed roll catch if you're just not outspacing it. Oh, now you get stance broken. What the hell is that about? Oh, come on! I had like no FP. Just let me bonk her. Oh, please. Stop. Hit you with the tip again? I know. How many times did you die to waterfowl in your first run? So many times. The first playthrough, that fight took me like 8 hours. And I gave up on dodging waterfowl dance. I just blocked it instead. And as soon as I actually blocked it, it was like easy to fight. She's so pretty. She's just cool. Where was my lock on? And like I locked off in the wrong direction. And like I was like looking at the chat. And then like I have no idea what even happened there. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait. Again? I just got here. Australian Fingers Millennia live stream. Recommend some good low stat requirements incantations. Ooh, that was a close one, wasn't it, girly? Yeah, the Flame of Frenzy is really good. All like the Bestial incantations, the Bestial incantations are really good as well. Frenzied Burst is also low requirements. Black Flame is pretty low requirements. Now come back in towards the AoE. I should have fully charged it. I knew she was gonna do that again. Yeah, the Roar of Regalia is pretty good too, yeah, true. Even like regular lightning spear, something like 17 faith. Can I like not suck? Catch flame? Yeah, obviously. True. Can I not miss these attacks because I have like no FP? That'd be fantastic. Do I even have a Starlight Shard? I don't even have a Starlight Shard. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with me? We're killing her with a dagger. Straight sword, actually. I want to stagger her. Oh, this doesn't even have fucking square off. Oh my god. Look, I have fingers connected to my weapon. It's fine, chat. What are you doing? I have no FP. I have no FP flasks. And I have no Starlight Shards. Shut up. I don't have the blessed blue dude talisman. That counts. You guys are nothing. This won't look good in the video? Ah, who cares? Have you tried hitting her with the tip of your weapon? I did. I poked it with it. Why don't you never collect the DLC ones? I don't know where they are. Are there Starlight Shards in the DLC? Are you talking like the sleep ones? I don't know what the fuck they are. Ah, shut up. Chill's one shot. Oh, that doesn't matter. Who cares? Okay, what am I leveling up? Let's go fight, I gotta fight Mater first. Go level Dex? Maybe I could have, who knows. I don't fight Mater. Wait, do I have Millennia's Great Remembrance? Cool. I can level up again. Uses low stats. Why do I run out of FP? I never questioned why I ran out of FP. I just did. Okay, where the hell is Mater? I need to go use the other script progression, Shola Graces. There we go. We're just gonna go teleport straight to her. Hopefully she doesn't hit me as soon as I spawn into the boss room. Cool. Thank you, iframes. Oh, that was close. Fully charge it. And again. That should not have hit me. Can I get a stance break? Wow. I missed the dodge like 3 times. I missed it every single time. Okay, let me drink my juicy juice. And again, let me get it off. Uncharged version. Uncharged version again. Dodge that one. How does that miss? That's bullshit. That should not hit me. Nice stance break. I'm gonna stay at full health and be responsible. Would you look at that? I survived. No FP, goddammit. No, don't do that. I missed my dodge too. Okay, hers is probably a little bit better than mine. Never mind. God fucking damn it. Hit her! Might as well just trade out, who cares? Surely cherishing fingers can deflect it. Chat, cherishing fingers did not deflect it. Why are you still going? Was not even close, chat, first try. Tell her you're sorry? Never. Have you tried shard spiraling this boss? I have not, but I imagine that it would actually do very well. Hearing her beams are considered limbs and not projectiles, who knows why. No hit, basically no hit run. Closest mid-tier fight. I'm still upset that Millennia's weapon does not have a spell version of Rot's build-up. Millennia's weapon does not have the spell version. Well, her weapon's not gonna get rot because it's like it's made of that gold that's supposed to counteract rot. It should at least have like health regen, you know? Anyway. 40 mines, that's exactly what I need for the Lucite stuff. That's healthy right there. Very healthy. I need to pee after this boss. Chat, should I do a Crystallian sorcery run tomorrow or should I do cold sorceries? Bale? Should I fight Bale? I'm gonna fight Bale. Go fight Bale, whatever. Heard her health regen is unique to her, not her weapon. Okay, well her ability to like fucking fly all over the map is unique to her, not the weapon, but we still get it when we have the weapon, you know? Like, that's just the way that the games work. Like when you get the weapon, you get the power of the boss. That's how it works. The Diddy run? I'm not doing the Diddy run tomorrow. W spacing. Space that one as well. Madeline, you're close to being timed out. That's the second time you used that today. And like the third time this week. I was about to get a stance break. No. You're almost... We're almost done, Madeline. You're almost there. Okay, I just... Why am I always next to the arena when that happens? So I'm like guaranteed to get hit by that. Why can't I lock into his body? Okay, you just turned around and did that. That's cheating. Wait, stay still. That works. We're doing well. I can dodge that still. We're good. And we get the stance break. And we get the stance break. Cherishing fingers on his head. Boom! I had the gold scarab talisman the entire time. God damn it. Oh, he won either way. Who cares? Does the nail kind of look like pest threads? Kinda. It can hit larger bosses multiple times, but like it doesn't do like that much more damage though. So I was like, the whole purpose of it is it does decent stance damage and it's a good tracking projectile. I wouldn't treat it the same way as pest threads. If you want a sorcery version of pest threads, use shard spiral. Shard spiral is the one. Crystal, like that shotgun blast spell. Yeah, crystal sorcery is actually kind of complement each other. You have crystal torrents, shattering crystal, and crystal release, which all of them are actually pretty good. Pretty good stuff. It's got some endurance. Pretty good for this boss. What's up, Scary? Why are you adding me? Bale looks like that last crusty chicken wing in the Popeyes bucket. We didn't have Popeyes, so I unfortunately can't relate. Is Popeyes good? What's the best, like, chicken joint over there? I heard there's, like, lots of chicken places. What's the best for, like, fried chicken? Can you do Midra? Nah, that's fine. Popeyes is best. Sometimes Popeyes is good. You say chicken funny. How else do you say chicken? It's been Beaver. That's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. Local places are better though. Yeah, it's kind of checks. KFC is good too. Yeah, we have KFC. A lot of them are pretty good. Local places are the way to go. We don't even have like local places that do fried chicken. Lots of stuff, but not really that. That cherishing did more damage than I thought. Cherishing actually doesn't do that bad of damage. Is there a good staff for boosting things like Shard Spiral? Unfortunately, there is not. For like half like the Glintstone sorceries, like nothing. There's like 20-something staves. Or staves. And there's like a single one that boosts like just regular generic Glintstone sorceries. Any fast food place in America isn't going to be the same in Australia? Oh, I should use microcosm on the ground. God damn it. Is that going to hit him? Is that not far enough? Not far enough. Nice. Look at those colors. All the pretty explosions. Can never have something like that in Dark Souls. Why am I still like instinctively like going left as if it's like pre-nerf or done? Would be there better use to Staff of the Lost since I'm using Knight's Comet, or is there a better staff? Just use like Staff of the Lost in the offhand if you're going to be using multiple different spells. So just offhand it. But if you actually only want to use one staff, then Staff of the Lost is fine. Like it still helps you get the most amount of damage with Knight's Comet. But like, you're going to get a lot more damage with almost every other staff out there. I'll see you, Santi. Have a good one, man. Oh, that was like a good... That was a thing that should have worked. Please go to the second phase. Damn it. The recovery frames are kind of quick, though. I had full confidence I was going to actually take him to the second phase. You're the prettiest... What the fuck? Give me a second. You're the prettiest. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Why didn't he do the AoE? Why does he fuck with me for? As soon as I turn my head away. Why Staff of the Lost? Staff of the Lost boosts Night Sorceries by 30%. Which is fucking ridiculous. But it does like dog shit damage though. Hold up. Of course it was too short. God damn it. I used it again and I clicked the button and nothing happened. Why? Why, video game? I'm gonna get hit here. He did the grab attack. We're good. Everything's fine. Thoughts on Operation Doomsday? I don't know what that is. What's your favorite Liza P boss? Romeo. Where did that stupid ball go? It went all the fuck way in a different direction. Oh my gosh. That's fine. Keep up with the Cardinals game? Nah, I didn't care anymore. They disappoint me. Just like myself. Oh, the Doom album. Oh yeah, shit, fuck. Yeah, the Doom album's good. I like it, yeah. There's like something different, I don't know. Ah. Second favorite Liza P boss? Probably Nameless Puppet or fucking Luxasia. Maybe Luxasia. A deflecting build's even worth it in a game +7? Sure. Why not? Still did lots of damage. And like blocking is really cool, so. I should have golden vowed before the boss room. Millennia took me longer to beat my first playthrough. Come on, dude. Hit him. Thank you. And do people tip in Australia? No, we don't do tipping. The people get paid actual, like, you know, decent salaries and decent wages. I've never tipped anybody in my life. Okay. Can Cherishing Finger tank the meteor? Surely it can deflect the meteor. Surely it can. Let me drink. You're a dick. I think I tipped Ubers. That's fair. What's your favorite weapon to use in general? I like the Death Knight long off axe. I like the Maracus hammer. I like the hand-to-hand weapons. You're such a fucking dick. That pissed me off so much. Just do the AoE. Oh my god, man. Not only did I not do damage there, but I got hit. And now I have to fucking dodge for 1,000 years just so I can heal one more time. Now he's not gonna do the AoE. That didn't even grab me, bro. I literally outspaced that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever, dude. I don't know why I tried to like outrun that. I was just mad. I was just mad. Let me heal here, please. Just be normal. Thank you. Two FP flasks left. I'm gonna have to use regular glintstone nail for the efficiency. He might do the AoE now. Is that gonna hit him? Please hit him. Why didn't it hit him, chat? Any tips for beating Rolana or Renala in the main game? What weapon are you using? Okay. A katana? Just go slap on things like Blood Flame Blade. Go into the wall, please. Oh, that's not the wall. I got mixed up. Oh. I actually still hit him. Nice, cool. I hate that shit. Oh, why am I like this? Why can't I just be good at the game? I'm annoyed. Yeah, just use like Blood Flame Blade, like double slash, I guess. You can like stun lock her that way. Just be aggressive, run towards her all the time. Don't let her like try and summon as much, I guess. Do your best. Okay, just let me drink, please. Thank you. Okay, we can use regular glintstone nails. We have enough FP. We have enough. I think Yui is good at this game, and y'all are too harsh. Maybe. Let me fully charge it. Thank you. We won! We did it! We beated him! Had a whole FP flask to spare. I'll see you thirsty. You have a good one, man. Finally! Finger sorceries are good. Ugh. I only complained a little bit there. Only a little bit. Do you ever use the FPS unlock mod? No. Who timed me out? You didn't make it the entire stream. Unlucky. Sam was like, no way. You complained a lot about me. It's because you're being stupid. It's like you want me to complain about you. You want all the attention, don't you, buddy? Anyway, tomorrow we're going to be doing probably the Crystal Sorcery run. Might do that. I'll let you guys know on the Discord what I'm going to do. But I've got to get started on my Arcane build video. So yeah. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Hope you guys have yourself a wonderful day. We're going to raid somebody. We'll pass it on, being that's good old buddy pal Gremlin raided me. What a fantastic guy he is. What a Chad. Who's playing stuff? Who's doing things? We got a VS. Go this guy VSWED. I don't know. I don't know. This guy. We're gonna raid this guy. Raid Kara. See you, Alistair. Can I still have credit for a no timeout hall stream? Sure. Raid Paulus. Was Paulus streaming? Oh, should have raided Paulus. I didn't know he was streaming. Anyway, give this guy a shout. Be nice, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. See yous.